we go. Progress is saved automatically at certain points throughout the game. Okay. There is no going back. Okay. That is interesting. Oh wow, that looks cool. Assemble Entertainment presents. DigiTales game. Go to sector. Andy to walk. Okay, 1 second. I'm putting this on my phone, and then I will do that. Okay. I would like to see people's... Ah, okay. I see everybody. I see everybody. Okay. Sorry, I guess I didn't see people. Okay, hi Wayun. Hi Red. And yes, it's nice to see you, Red. It's been a while. So as you guys saw, there is no saving. And I will be doing a new chat sort of mode where I oh yeah, I'm gonna ask this right now. Okay, so do you guys want to be a part of the decision making, or do you guys just want to watch and see me play as the characters? Let me know. I'm fine with everything. But yeah, if you have an opinion, just put it down. Alright, let's walk. Let's watch this beautiful game. Look at this. Look at this beautiful sprite work. Red guy, whatever you want to do, man. You know, I do not judge if RL is a real thing, so you can be. I would of course love to see you. So yeah, I'm just happy you're here. Okay, all right. So as it stands now. Okay, all right. So I'll just do it myself. That's fine. Okay, decision made. Alright. That'll be easier anyway. Okay, outline. I don't have this as full screen, so you know what? Let's make this full screen. Full screen, yes. Confirm. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, outline mode. Investigation mode. Investigation mode, wow. Keypad. Okay. Alright. So we're walking. And, what is this? That's so interesting. Okay, so, I've got news, emails, sheets, clues, logs, glossary. Wow, this is going to be really an interesting game. And just like Final Fantasy VI, it counts your steps. Oh, and your pulse, and your distance. Okay. Here we go. WS to use stairs. Alright, well, I'm not ready to use stairs yet. Hi, everybody. Check out this nice green area. Oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like a biodome. And outside, It looks like we are in a very desolate area. Or a planet of some sort. Okay. Okay, hold that to sprint. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Mira, over here. Hey, what's up? Okay, so the icon on the bottom right indicates that you can move on with the dialogue by pressing E or clicking. Okay. So, Mira, or, hey, what's up? Hey, Noah, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I've heard that a ship with new people arrived last night. I had a feeling you might be in there. How's your journey through space? Oh, cool, it's space. It sucked. I felt like I was buried alive with my parents. You're headed downstairs, right? I'll come with you. So how's life on Drovia? I didn't really like it at first. There's not much going on here yet. Hard to imagine it's going to be like New Joran one day. But when you think about it, it's actually pretty cool. What is? Making history and stuff. Conquering a foreign planet, building the first ever Savient colony. Isn't that exciting? Is that like a thing I can click? No. Alright. I don't know. I feel like I've seen most of this place already. By the way, where do you live? Our apartment is on floor 8, near the stairs up to the common area. No way, you got one of those fancy apartments? I mean, ours is alright too. Yeah. I think it's because of my parents' job. All the scientists are in that area. Anyway, I gotta get back home. Recess is almost over. Maybe you can show me around later. Actually, before you go, there's something I want to show you. Can I wait till this afternoon? I don't want to be late. Who cares? Come on, it's really cool. Today's my first day at school here. I don't want to make a bad impression on my first day. What do you want to show me? You'll see. It won't take long. Okay, so. What's this? Oh, this is this A and D and E, 1, 2, 3, or just click to select the dialogue option. Later choice will be on a timer, which can be disabled in the settings. Well, I'm clearly going to see it, so, okay. Alright. Alright then. Let's go. Alright, I'm curious, but let's make it quick. You won't regret it. This way. Up. We're going up. Are we allowed in there? The sign says this is a restricted area. We aren't, but I got the entrance code. Where'd you get that? My older brother works in there. He gave it to me. But it's not dangerous or anything? No, don't worry. Come on. Oh, this is going places. See that elevator? It takes us halfway up the dome. Up? No, we're gonna get caught. There's nobody up there. It's gonna be awesome. You'll see. Come on. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like it says warning. Fine. But if somebody sees us, I'm gonna tell them it was all your idea. Oh, wow. That's cool. So what do you think? That was... wow. Right? Did you see the entrance to the mines? Crazy how huge it is, huh? Yeah, pretty impressive. Hold on a sec. Let me check my, okay. Just checking. Resume. And your brother works down there? It's kind of a scary thought. Really? I think it's pretty cool. Hey, wait a minute. Do you see the flag on these boxes? So, why are they bringing stuff to our colony? Why wouldn't they? Maybe they're spying on our cool mining tech or something. No, Gara isn't our enemy. We trade with them and stuff. And besides, if you were unloading espionage equipment, would you print your face on the box? No, I wouldn't. I guess you're right. I really gotta run now. Thanks for showing me this place. It's really cool. Glad you liked it. Don't tell anyone we went up here, okay? I'll get in trouble. I won't. Promise. Hey Mira. I'm glad you're here. I kind of missed you. Ooh. I missed you too. Oh, that reminds me. My parents gave me a new cell when we got here. We have to reconnect. Let's do it. And... whoa. Here we go. Alright, see you later. Oh, cool. Okay. So again, this is like not a typical point and click. It's got lots of other things. Yeah, like, okay, they're not in Jurassic Park, but it definitely looks like it, Mono. From the short time that we've been playing, what I'm guessing is that they're probably among the first people on a terraforming mission, onto a strange planet. Because it looks so lush inside that grid area, but outside it looks so desolate. And we'll see it once this blue box is away. So, yeah, let's dismiss that. See, so like outside, these bars and stuff, you see these rocks and the wind, and it looks like Mars or something. But inside it looks beautiful, and there's like plants and trees and bushes and foliage and probably a lot of fauna. And so, yeah, I'm sure this is a terraforming mission. They probably brought a lot of scientists and regular people. And the important workers probably got cool new apartments, just like her parents. So, yeah, we are not in Jurassic Park, Mono. But it's a cool thought to be on Mars with dinosaurs. Oh, let's check the cell. Okay. This is your cell's home tab. It shows your current objective down in the bottom left. Okay. Every conversation you have is logged in this tab to help you keep track of who said what. Okay. All right. So, I really like this. I don't know how this is going to be used, but this is going to be really interesting. So we can have like a cell phone, and it's going to be clues and stuff, and news. This is like a whole world. And a glossary. Logs. Under the dome, the view. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's go. So we're a kid. Let's go here. And let's go up here? No, let's go here. Oh, this is the blonde people area. Okay. Hi, blonde people. Okay, so we've been here. By the way, I don't know if you guys can hear the sound of the wind the way I can with my headphones, but the turnstiles and when they turn around, they have this neat little sound. I quite like it. All right, eat to interact. Well, let's interact. Boink. All right. Cue the music. And the credits. This is really cool. They made interns, wow. Okay. This music is quite good too. Alright, let's see. We got the Oxy Bar. The Leafly Organic. I like these logos. We know the drill. Oxy Bar. Sector 2. Look at all these cool signs. The detail is really cool. I love this. Unless this is like all the detail in the game and these show up everywhere. And I'm talking way too soon. But right now it's impressive. Oh wow, yeah. This is the foreground. That's nice. Oh, cool, the Oxy Bar. I saw your advertisement. Can I partake? Banana, apple, wild fruit, blue ice. What's your flavor? Is this just like oxygen, but it's flavored? What's my flavor? What's my flavor? Well, my flavor is... can I choose? Do I have money? I don't think I have money. McDonald's closed. A shipment of Karshi green caramel bars just arrived. Under store. Oh, this looks like a sushi place or something. You're a shite. No way. No way, you have deep fried tulpa fish. Damn right we do. Only place on Drovia to serve it. You just arrived, huh? Yeah, it's my first day here. I'm so happy you served tulpa. It was my favorite dish back home. So, you want some? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. School's about to start, but I'll be back this afternoon. Alright, let's go to school. Oh, here's a barrier. Yeah, right, Wayne? This atmosphere is really cool. Like, we are definitely in space. We are definitely in a terraforming colony. And did you see the news and the emails and the sheets and the clues and stuff? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be great. Anyway, all right. So we are at school, I guess. All right. No running in the hallway. Okay, so we can go here, and that's it. Okay. E to talk. I know that. Or to interact. All right. Now that everyone's here, oh, they're doing COVID. We're all on Zoom. That's great. Now that everyone's here, Mira, we can get started because you're late. Please make sure to arrive on time in the future. This morning I walked you through our learning platform and showed you the curriculum for this year. You'll be taught about the same topics as you would back home. Today, we're going to go over some basic facts about our solar system. So this will also teach us. This won't be news to most of you, but I want to make sure we are all on the same page, including the players. I already know about all this stuff. Can I skip this lesson and come back later? No, I haven't even told you what exactly we are going to talk about. Let me ask my dad. I'm sure he'll write me a note. Classes are mandatory for everyone, even for the son of our chief of security. I'm sure he'll agree with me. You were all given a map of the solar system as part of your school package. I can see that some of you have already put it up on the wall. Very nice. Please take a moment to double check if it's there. You may need it for your next assignment. Okay, cool. Press whatever this is to toggle your AR module's investigation mode. Once active, it will highlight nearby objects you can examine. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a spacebar maybe. Toggle to the right using, I guess, tab, and then to the left using alt, shift, I think it's shift. Yeah, tab and shift. Okay. Then investigate using E or click. Please note that you cannot interact with anyone or anything while in investigation mode. Okay. Duly noted. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's check. Boom. Oh, cool. Oh! That's a nice little system. Wait, this is kind of... Okay, this works better. Just using the mouse. Okay, so... investigation mode. Outline mode. Investigation mode. Investigate that. Okay, so... I guess this is where we are in the school. Safe room. Safe room. Clicking. Nothing happens. Okay. Click, click, click. I'm just saying click so that you guys know where I'm clicking. And I'm not just dragging the mouse around and doing nothing. Click, click. Okay. Click. Alright, let's dismiss. Let's check this. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I'm guessing we actually spend time on each one of these planets. So we will not be on one planet for an entire game. So we got New Joran, click, click. We got Drovia, click, 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 click. And we got Gara. Click, 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 click. Okay. And then we got a map of the 6 and their moons. Okay. Hey, sweetie. We just missed you. Have fun in class. We'll be back this afternoon, Mom. And for those who have missed the main character's parents are scientists in this colony. Okay, so now let's get out of investigation mode, and looks like you all have the poster. It'll help you solve the task I'm about to give you. I also have another resource for you. An excerpt from a recent news article. I'm sending you both the sheet and the... Whoa. Whew, I'm going to have to get used to that. I'm sending you both the sheet and the article now. Open your cell and look at and check your news and sheets tabs. Submit the sheet once you think you've got it. Oh. Okay. From time to time, it can be useful to stop and think for a while. Some benches, sofas, and chairs offer a place to sit down, take out your cell, and go over everything you know so far. Cool. That's the sort of thing I like to do in real life. Okay, so I guess this is time for us to not investigate, but open our cell. So let's open our cell. And by the way, we can't save. This game does not allow us to save early or often. We have to actually do everything, and that's sort of part of the urgency of the game. That there's no save points whatsoever, and that all of your choices are permanent. And I respect that. Okay, so whenever you receive a news article, it is stored in this tab. Select it to view the latest news. The little bouncing icon indicates new cell content you haven't seen yet. Okay. Sheets are added to this tab of your cell. Select the correct answers to fill the gaps. When the sheet is due, a submit button appears at the bottom. You only have one shot at getting it right. Oh, okay. I'm going to probably need some help sometimes, perhaps, with some quiz stuff, huh? Because I'm not using any... plus, I don't think, even if I wanted to, there are walkthroughs for this game. There might be some like video walkthroughs, but I hate video walkthroughs. Alright, so... let's see, we got objectives. Submit the sheet, sit down. Optional. Okay, well... lithium will pass the something. Lithium will pass the torch. Okay, so this is Reedy. For almost 4 centuries, lithium-ion technology was, and this is going to be important, I guess, so we do have to learn it. Lithium-ion technology was the be-all, end-all in battery technology. Up until recently, nobody would have predicted the sudden rise of tellurium-based energy storage. Just 2 years ago, scientists first succeeded in producing a tellurium-based prototype that far exceeded its lithium counterpart in terms of storage capacity, weight, power, and longevity. Okay, so basically tellurium ore replaced lithium-ion technology. Right? A new gold rush began. Right, okay, so there's a business boom. The likes of which we haven't seen since Gara's first lunar colonies, 2 very different factions. So there are 2 factions that are competing. Gara and a group of Savians migrants from New Joran. So Gara and New Joran. We have already secured the spot on this planet's surface. Eager to proceed. Okay, great. So we are New Joran, probably. And we are part of this boom to exploit this new technology. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. The first colony outside of the cradle of humanity was built in 1608. It was a small science base on Milan, one of the planet's 3 moons. Fast forward to today, humanity has conquered most of the solar system. The colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Savants from 2, the closest planet to Drovia, have now established. Oh, we got a map. Okay, I see. And that's what we used to make this. Okay. Have established their own colony. Your new home, Sector 2 on Drovia. Hey, Squatch! Squatch, you've missed a lot. Oh man, what do I explain? Okay, so basically we are on a terraforming world. The solar system, as far as we know it, has 3 planets and a lot of moons. We're part of a terraforming expedition to exploit a new battery technology, and we have a friend and we're a kid, and our parents are scientists. Does that summarize it all? I think I summarized it pretty well. It's good to see you, Squatch. It's always good to see you. All right. So anyway, this not only gives us Savians our very own nation, but also access to one of the world's most sought-after resources, which is terranium. Due to our technological innovations, the price of skyrocketed last year. Okay, so let's just double check. Okay, the solar system. Hello. I want to double check my things, and I don't want to get this wrong. Logs. Okay, worksheet. No, don't want to get it wrong. Home. All right, so we are on. Okay, wait. Exit. Investigation mode. Okay. Dismiss. Okay, so let me take my. I've got a little note-taking thing. So we got Gara, we got Drovia, and we got New Joran. And New Joran has a moon. Drovia has, I don't know, a moon. And Gara has lots of moons. Okay. So we're going to dismiss that. Okay. And this. Okay, that's a note. Okay. And oh, by the way, Squatch, this game does not save. Just to let you know, this is hardcore like that. All right, so let's see, investigation mode. Okay. No, let's sit down. Let's sit down. Yay, sit down. Okay, so investigation mode. Can I do investigation mode? Yes, okay. So, news. Okay, so this was what we read before, and the thing is called Tilanium. And that's all we really need to know about the background story, is that lithium-ion technology has taken over from, has been taken over by the Tilanium industry. And so we have started to go to new planets to do it. And there are two different competitors, I guess. Okay, so let's fill out the sheet. News, sheets, logs. How do I do this? Let's figure this out together. Okay, we tab. Oh yeah, we stand back up. Okay, now tab, shift, sheets, news, home, lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Outline mode, yes. There we go. Excuse me, can you tell me again what I'm supposed to do? Check your cells sheets tab. It contains a close text for you to fill out and submit. Before you do that, have a look at the poster on the wall and the news articles I sent to your cell. They should provide you with all the information you need to solve the sheet correctly. Alright, was there anything else on my cell? I don't think so, but... yeah, there was just one. Okay, so it said the sheets. Okay. Right, so how do I get back to what you wanted me to do? Cells sheets tab. Okay. What's the cells sheets tab? My cell phone is R E C. This is my cell, I think. Sheets. Okay. Solar system. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. So the first colony outside of. Hey, did you guys? First colony outside of. I'm already failing this. The first colony outside of what? Drovia? Wait, I just want Gara's first lunar colonies. But that, okay. I really want to get this right. When vast amounts of this were discovered under the crust of Drovia last year, a new gold rush began. Okay, but where's the colonies? New Joran Journal. So I guess maybe it's Joran, not New Joran. Or Drovia? Yeah, it's Drovia because we got New Joran, we got Gara, and we've got... oh, yeah. Actually, no. Okay. Well, I'll just do it. Heck. I'm gonna get punished. Okay, so the first colony outside of Drovia. The colonization of Drovia. Oh, that's probably not right. Yeah. The first colony outside of the cradle of humanity. I'm guessing it's not New Joran. I'm guessing it's Gara. Okay. The colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Saviants from New Joran, the closest planet to Drovia, yes, that's true, have now established their own colony. Your new home, Sector 2 on Drovia. Okay, so we're on Drovia. This not only gives our Savians a very own nation, okay, and Resources. The resource is not lithium. It is not platurgium. It's tellurium. Due to technological advances, price of tellurium has skyrocketed over the last year. All right. I know, right? It's like a history test. It's like Space Quest 5, except we don't cheat. Do you really want to submit the sheet? Yes, I do. All right, Mira. I received your sheet. Let's go over it. The first answer is correct. Humanity originated on Gara and settled the other planets from there. Let's look at the second question. This was an easy one, wasn't it? It's Savians from New Joran that created their own colony on Drovia. Now for the last question. That's right. We are mining tellurium on Drovia. It's a very valuable resource nowadays. Good job, Mira. It looks like you have a grasp on this topic. Hell yeah! Let's move on to the... Whoa! Hold on. What was that? Connection closed. Call interrupted due to an emergency. Structural breach detected. Please relocate to the closest safe room as quickly as possible. They'll be locked down in 60 seconds. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Maybe I should check that. Shit. No. "40 seconds. Oh shit. Help, anyone please. Hey girl, this door is stuck Mira eye. Noah, Mira, come on, you gotta hurry, but she just grab the door and pull. It's working. There, go. Thank you so much. This way. Let's go. Go. 10 seconds to the lockdown. I think we fucked up. All right. Welcome to Lacuna. Even after 10
years, meeting your ex still feels kind of strange. Or maybe it doesn't if you don't still have feelings for her. Maybe it doesn't if the whole world isn't on the brink of war. I don't even know why I agreed to see Kat that day. My thoughts were still lingering on my work. My unit was responsible for the safety of one of the most important visitors Yara had seen in a long time. Joseph Banny, Foreign Minister of Drovia. Whatever came of his negotiations with our president could make or break the relationship between our planets for generations to come. Yet here I was, fighting with my ex about how often I should call my daughter, pretending that it mattered.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's what's her face. I can tell by her nose. She's got sort of a distinctive nose. So she grew up and now she's the girlfriend of this noir detective fellow. Neil? Did you hear what I just said? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Were you listening to the radio? I'm sorry, Kat. They were talking about Banny. This whole thing has really put me on edge. You haven't changed a bit. You know how important it is this time. Yeah, that's what you said every time. Let's get back to Laura. That's why we're here, right? I don't know what else to say. You never visit her. You never even call her back. So I guess they're divorced. At least they're being civil. You're being unfair. I watched that awful movie with her that you didn't want to see. Wow. Come on, that was over a month ago. And you barely responded to her messages ever since. I don't understand how you can treat her like that. She deserves better. Honestly, I don't like spending time at her old place. What? Why? It reminds me of our life together. I was just gonna be frank. It reminds me of our life together, I guess. You never seemed to care much at the time. You keep telling yourself that, Kat. Sure, I'm telling myself that. You were never home. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it more distinctive with the voices. I was starting out at the CDI. None of us were ever home. Whatever. We've been having this discussion for a decade. Laura's a teenager now, and it would be good for her if she had a second parent to talk to. And good for me, frankly. Look, I'll try to do better. Great. Why don't you go up to her right now then? She's home, and yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Really? Laura will be delighted. I have to go now. It was good to see you. You too.
As I started walking home, I felt angry at myself. Not for failing to show my daughter how much I cared for her, but for actually not caring as much as she would have deserved. At least that's what I thought I felt like at the time. I was under a lot of pressure due to Banny's visit, and I found it hard to think about anything other than work.
He kind of reminds me of that guy from Mono, if you remember, Snatcher. Yeah, this game's got a lot to say. There's a lot of politics at work here. Okay, hold sprint. But it's gotten rave reviews. So that whole beginning sequence was just a tutorial. It was a total fake out. Nice kind of double window reflection effect. Alright, let's visit Laura. Let's be a good dad. Hey, Laura. Hey, Laura. Oh, Dad, hi. You working on your novel? You docked it yet? Yeah, no. Please stop looking at the screen. Still very rough. What are you doing here? I thought I'd stop by to say hello. I haven't had much time for that lately. Did Mom send you? No, it was my idea. Not a baby anymore. I know you guys just met. Oh, what? Wait a minute. So they're in a new relationship? Sure, but it's not like your mother can tell me what to do. So, how's that novel coming along? Will I ever get to read it? I'm working on a different text right now. I haven't had much time for the novel lately. It's for a contest. It's a long story. I need to finish it soon, so I'm in kind of a hurry. I see. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you want to go watch another movie. You did like the last one after all, didn't you? I hated it. Sure you did. See you soon, Dad. Don't look at the screen, Dad. Alright. Investigation mode. Keypad mode. Outline mode. Do I have the cell yet? Okay, so I get news. Sector 2 incident. Okay, today marks the 40th anniversary of tragic Sector 2 incident. I guess that's what we lived through. 40 years went by. Okay. Which put an abrupt and permanent end on New Jordan's colonization efforts in Drovia. I'm guessing that's a terrorist attack. Critical structural flaws, which led to a series of explosions in the colonial mines, caused big parts of residential tunnels above to collapse, 1,000 deaths. Independent investigation, oversight of construction projects, okay. So New Jordan shut down for good, and so that was good for the other guys. 85-year-old Julia Lacoste, the survivor herself, lost her only daughter. Oh no! Oh, so that person wasn't related. Mira died. Okay. Lacoste took a job as a geographer, aided with the analysis of the... Oh. She moved to Gar, became guardian citizen because, in her own words, she could never be able to forgive New Jordan's government for what the... So she's mad at the other people. Man, this is a very... it's very, heavy. Certainly a lot to wade through. But I like it. I like it kind of like that. Not everybody does. Okay, downloading news. Yay, more news. Let's take a news break for a little bit. We'll read the news later. I want to run. Let's buy some cigarettes. We have a terrible habit. In a post-cancer time, smoking is a less lethal but still an addictive lifestyle for many. Cigarettes can be bought all across the city. I'll tell you what, without the cancer, I'm not as against cigarettes, but still, it smells kind of bad. For some people, I kind of enjoy the smell a little bit because it's sweet, but I don't know. That's neither here nor there. I don't know why I'm even talking about this. I've probably lost a lot of subscribers just from that one comment. Anyway, your cell's home tab lists how many cigarettes you have left. Is that even important? The choice is yours. Help Neil quit smoking or enjoy some nice views of the city over a cigarette. I would like some nice views, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think there needs to be a crusade about quitting smoking at every single game. But yeah, especially in a post-cancer era. Let's get some smokes. After all, it's a noir game. Come on. Did I get it? One missed news. Yes, I know. I missed the news on purpose. Okay. So I think we're good on cigarettes. Maybe it would be good to read the news very fast before we go in, just in case. I don't want to be stuck off guard. Okay, news. Who's Banny? I totally forgot. This morning, after a 6-week journey to space. Okay, so the guest, Jovia's foreign minister. Okay, so he's the foreign minister. One of the most radical critics of the Guardian state. Banny's been fighting for more economical and political autonomy on Jovia's part. Okay. However, don't expect. Okay. Saving in front of the extremist branch of the Sabian religion. Okay. Okay, so the two sides are Robertson and Banny. That's the point. Let's go.
I looked at my reflection in the glass and down at the layers of city below my feet. I wondered why I'd opened up to Kat about feeling weird at our old place. I didn't want her to think I still missed her. Maybe I did, because something still hurt when I saw her. Though it might just have been the memory of not getting something we wanted, of having failed. As good as we may be at making sense of things, there are some we can't work into the narrative.
True that. True that. True that. Welcome, visitor. Mr. Conrad is currently not at home. That's probably because I'm standing in the hallway. Would you like to leave a message? Thank you for using Smart Home. No, it's me, Neil Conrad. Perform another scan. Scanning is currently not possible. Please contact the system administrator for more information. This is where I wish we could talk to Ship and Shuttle and even Jeff. I miss those guys. Okay, great. The scanner's probably busted again. I should check my cell. Maybe I got notified about it. Okay, see to open cell. People will message you from time to time. Select this tab to view your new messages. That's cool. Emails. Alright. Jovi and classmates. Hey Dad, tried to call you, but it looks like you were busy again. Wanted to tell you about something that happened in class today. Remember those Jovian siblings I told you about? They got in a huge fight with some of my classmates over the whole independence thing. Felix said that Jovia would go down the drain without the Federation, and one of the Jovian kids just flipped out. Some other people joined in, and it got so bad we had to call the teacher to stop them from hurting each other. They all got detention. I'll tell you more in person next time. Hello, everyone. The meeting tomorrow starts at 4 o'clock at room 174. This is important, probably. 174 CDI HQ. We need to go over some security details concerning Banny's city tour. See you all tomorrow, Gary. Gary Long, all caps. Gary in Central Department of Intelligence Security Department. Right. Dear Mr. Conrad, I hope you read this message in time. Your building's ID scanning system broke or currently under maintenance, as your apartment will not be able to identify you. You will have to enter your backup key code, which is updated every month. The current code is 9264. I will keep you updated on the current status of the ID system. I apologize for the inconvenience and hope the matter will be resolved shortly. Yours, Andrew Stevens. 9264. Okay. Let's do it. Welcome visitor. Yes. Yes, pin. Okay. Keypad. Okay, yes, I know there's a numpad mode. Okay. Numpad mode. 9, 2, 6, 4. Submit. Welcome, visitor. You entered the correct bin. Unlocking door. Hey, Gary. So, how'd that date with your ex go? Perfectly. What do you think? Well, I hope it was worth ditching me. What's the situation? Our job's done for today. Banny and his staff are with President Robertson now. Tonight, they are invited to dinner with some fat cats. Things went over smoothly, nothing out of the ordinary so far. But goddamn, Banny's guys annoyed the fuck out of me. They didn't miss an opportunity to call us colonialists. One more time and I might have punched them all in the throat. I'm just happy they're Johnson's responsibility for the rest of the day. Let's hope we're all getting along better after the summit. I'm not so sure about that. Did you read the article about the trade summit in the news today? Yes. The one about the Robertson not really planning on giving Benny anything? They've been saying that for weeks. Let's just wait and see. What else do you think will happen? Drovian independence? If you ask me, Benny shouldn't get anything at all. We built the whole colony after all. Anyway, the chief has scheduled a briefing tomorrow morning at 9. Don't be late. Copy that. See you tomorrow. Hey, Peter. That was bad. I need to get my A Peter better. Okay. Let's see. Our digs. We got a frog. Hey, and his name is Horace. Horace the frog. Hey, Horace. How's it going? Really? You gonna time me for this? Feed Horace. Lizards are not really, you don't pet lizards. Okay, hey Horace. Is that the only thing I can do? You really gonna limit me to 1 action per day with Horace? So I can pet Horace or I can feed him. I'll pet him. He won't have dinner. Okay, let's see what this smoking mechanic does. Right? I like Horace the Frog. Okay, let's see if this smoking thing actually has a point to it. Because if it doesn't, I'm not going to smoke it. I'll help him kick it. Oh, sweet. That's nice art. That's nice artwork right there. That's worth well, I don't get to see it very long. Okay. Well, there we go. Wish I got to see it for a little bit longer. Hey, Horace. What up, man? High five. Alright. Let's sit in the chair. So, what do I get to do? Is there anything that I can do in the chair? I know they were talking about sitting down being very important. The glossary allows you to read up on important people. I am not doing that. This game is dense enough. Thank you. News, home. We got emails. Okay, meeting tomorrow. It's at 174. He said there was a meeting in the morning. I'm sure maybe it's in the meeting. Okay. Anyway, Horace the Frog. Hey man, you know, ooh, okay. I'm gonna take a shower in my clothes. Nah, just gonna go to bed. Gara, Louisville. Hello? Conrad, it's me. Everything all right? It's not. Banny's been shot. What? How? What's his condition? He's dead. Where are you now? He's dead? I asked you where you are, Conrad. I'm at my place. I'll have someone pick you up. You know, it's a 15-minute train ride. I'll just be right there. Make it quick.
Fuck. How could that happen? I didn't even dare think about the impending political aftermath. This was indeed murder. It couldn't be. I hope there was a mistake. Maybe Gary had gone crazy. Maybe I was dreaming.
Yeah, stupid Banny.
His death could be the tipping point in the conflict between Gyara and Drovia. This whole visit was meant to ease tensions between our planets. Now it could lead to war. The first interplanetary war. Fuck, Neil, snap out of it. You'll figure this out. Focus on the task ahead.
Yo, I'm liking this guy's pompadour. Look at how floppy it is. It's great. Very cool. Yeah, stupid Banny. You know, that poor girl never even got to have her fish. News. Okay, let's maybe there's a train. I'll just read on the train maybe. Fuck it. Emails. Thanks. Hey Neil, thanks for saying hello to Laura. Even if she didn't know it, she's happy you swung by. Talk to you soon, Kat. Okay, news. History to go. How long is this? Holy crap. Okay, let's do it on the floor. Let's do it fast. What the best we use, blah, blah. I've seen the first place, history to go, blah, blah. This doesn't look that interesting. Okay, screw it. This one's not that important. Jiggle hair physics. Hair physics. You know, a long time ago, Dead or Alive created boob physics. But more importantly, there's hair physics now. Brain gain. Ah, hair train. There we go. Let's go. Come on, train. Gara, Mansion District. May 4th, 1840. Enter the villa. Okay, outline mode, investigation mode. Anything off? Something happened. Do I have emails? Nope, nothing. Okay. Elite. Come on, let's go. I like the shadows on these relatively low-res sprites. They still bother to put shadows on them. Oh, here we go. Whoa, I just slid down those stairs. There you are, Conrad. Took you long enough. Evening, Gary. Fill me in. Seems like Batty was shot by a sniper when he was out on the balcony. His secretary was with him when it happened. Clean headshot. He was dead on the spot. The staff's pretty shaken up, but nobody else was hurt. Any developments since he was shot? Anything suspicious? No, it seems the sniper hit their target and ran. I also asked the staff if they noticed anything unusual prior to the attack. The secretary and the priest said no, and the bodyguards refused to talk to me altogether. How come? Bunch of radical, druggy nationalist conspiracy nuts. What do you expect? What do you expect from Banny's employees? Not much. If they keep refusing to cooperate, I'm taking them in for obstructing our investigation. This is Gara, not some lawless rock. Hold on, did you say priest earlier? Yeah, a guy from Banny's staff is spiritual advisor and a somewhat prominent Sabian front member. The guy is fucking annoying. Colroy says he can barely keep him away from Banny's body. What's the priest trying to do? Fuck if I know. Some weird ritual. I didn't bother. What you expect me to investigate? What do you think I'm an investigator? Think I'm on some security detail? What the hell do you expect me to do? Anyway, we're trying to find out where the shot came from. It has to be one of the opposite high-rises, but we don't know which one. I've already started looking into it, and I think we can pretty much rule out the casino. They ramped up security tonight because of a big fancy event. It would be near impossible to get a gun in there. And very stupid. We need to track down the perp as soon as possible, get up there and give Jung a hand. Copy that. You realize how big of a shit show this is, right? I can't believe you got shot. What did we miss? I mean, we checked everything, kept tabs on everyone. Bandy seemed to be in nobody's crosshairs. How in God's name could that happen? Let's find out. Yeah, he does kind of look like John Constantine. That's a... Oh my God. Wow. Seriously. Okay, so for people who can't see the live text, I got a text that says from Wayun to give him credit. He says that Gary looks like John Constantine, and he absolutely does. Seriously, Conrad, we better have quick results on our hands. If we don't, we'll be the first in line out of a job. Yeah, and you know, there might be a war. Just get up there and find where that shot came from. Report back to me when you're done. I have a few phone calls to make. Roger. Alright, let's see. Anything else on my cell phone? I don't think so. No missed news, no missed sheets. We are good. Get in there and talk to Jung. Oh, you read Hellblazer recently? Yeah, well, very apt that you did. Look, see, look, his sprite is more shadowy here. I love that. Alright, so I can't... Oh, no, I can. Okay, I can run here. Let's find out where the shot came from. I can't go past here. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay. Let's get out. Floor by floor. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just leave us alone. Neil, over here. It's always nice to see you. Except, you know, it's the middle of the night and there's a dead guy on the balcony. Yeah, well, I call that Tuesday. It's Friday. For real, I'm glad you're here. Gary's been acting like himself. I'm just setting up my mobile lab and I could use your help. Our number one priority is to find out where the shot came from. The chief already prepared a case sheet. Let me sit. Whoa. Gotta get used to that. Let me send it to you right now. He wants you to submit it as soon as you think you got it. Oh boy, another quiz. Yeah, they do have less dialogue than MP does in it, which is strange because there's also so much dialogue in the background. So you get very little NPC dialogue mixed in with a ton of exposition. It's a very unique choice. Take a look around and talk to Banny's staff. Oh, yeah, no, I did that already. They were very helpful. Maybe that will get us closer to our answer. Got it. Oh, and one more thing. We're still missing an important piece of the puzzle. We didn't find the bullet yet. Let me know if you do. Alright, I'm on it. Alright, so I'm sensing a quiz soon. This is, in a way, it's very similar to Phoenix Wright, I'm thinking. In that we have to investigate and we gotta, like, get things right. Press H to toggle outline mode. We had outline mode in the Captain as well, I think. Objects with yellow outlines can be interacted with. People with orange outlines have something to tell you. Objects with blue outlines have new information when examined. Gray outlines mean you... Okay, got it. As you progress, people... Okay. Oh, that's actually really useful. Okay. I'll do that. Wow. Oh, this is actually a big... Okay, so this is the crime scene. Yeah, it's Friday. Nice. I don't know if what their dynamic is, if they're like got sexual tension going on, but he kind of blew it with the day of the week thing. Anyway, let's check out this guy. Can we check out this guy? No? Okay. Alright. Well, there he was. Okay. Hey you. Don't let this guy sweet talk you, Conrad. Oh, is this the priest? This is the priest, I bet. Alright, yeah, I know. I want to see the blue thing. Alright. Our John. Oh, he looks evil. Plus, he's got a 5 head. If anyone's got a 5 head, he's got a 5 head. Excuse me, sir. Are you with the CDI? I am, Neil Conrad. Pleased to meet you. I am Priest Arjan. I was Mr. Benny's spiritual advisor. Oh, right. No, I'll put on investigation mode outside, actually. Just to make sure. I kindly ask that you let me take off Mr. Benny's jewelry. It's a very important part of the Savian farewell ritual. Yeah, fucking right. You are #1 suspect in my book, Sonny. We must free the dead from their worldly possessions so that they can safely cross over to the afterlife. They can cross over to the afterlife when I'm done with your ass, mister. It must be done before the soul has completely left the body and we're running out of time. I'll hand the jewelry over to CDI right away. I assure you I have no sleight of hand tricks whatsoever. It has no value to me. Oh, I'm sure I'll take your word for that. I understand, but I can't have you moving the body. It's crucial evidence that can't be tampered with. He's getting angry. Do you believe in something, Mr. Conrad? That doesn't matter. My personal convictions are irrelevant here. The CDI has a clear protocol concerning the handling of murder victims and it does not allow touching them. So you believe in protocol. Listen, Mr. Arjan, I'm not here to discuss philosophical questions with you. Please, I will be very careful when taking off the jewelry. I will make sure not to alter any of the evidence. The Guardian state likes to pride itself in its tolerance and its liberty. This is your chance to prove to me that those are not just empty words. I'm sorry, we can't take any chances here. If you want us to find the culprits, please stay away from the body. So they're empty words after all. I pray for the corrupted Guardian soul. Alright then, I'm sorry. What a suspicious man. I'm keeping an eye on him. Alright, let's get out here and see if... Okay, yeah, see you later, Wayoon. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to check out the VOD, you know, I'm having a great time here. I really think this is very interesting. All right. Well, let's see. Take a look around and talk to the witnesses. All right, will do. Oh, we got a statue, we got some pictures. Let's see if we can find that bullet too. Maybe we shouldn't be running. Alright. Who are you? Unbelievable. Just leave us alone. Okay, yeah, you're helpful. You got a couch. Good evening. Whoa, she's scared. Ma'am, are you okay? Yes, she's got a nervous tick going on. I think the game wants us to notice that. We were just talking about our plans for breakfast and then he... Were you close? Yeah, I've been working for him for a long time. Do you notice anything suspicious since you came here? No, Joseph has been on edge lately, but that only makes sense. Are we safe here? What if the sniper comes back? The sniper is long gone. They had a clear target. You're not in any danger. For a second, I thought he just tripped, but then I saw... Do you remember the way he fell? I was standing to his right, and he fell away from me. So you think that shot came from one of the buildings on the right? I guess so. I just stood there and stared at him, then Smith came and pulled me inside. Thank you. That's all. People are on their way to keep you company. They should be here soon. Okay, let's see. So, it's to the right. I'm sitting down. I think that helps. The bullet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1. The shot was fired from 1. What? Did I just find the bullet? No, that's a sheet. Okay, so the shot was fired from... Oh, no, I've got to, like, figure that out. Okay, got it. That's what the sitting down's for. Okay, I'm glad I didn't make any hasty decisions there. So, wait. It's not the casino, according to Gary. The lady was standing to the right of Smith, or not Smith, whoever this guy is. Do we get to see these buildings? Let's see. Hold on a second. Outline mode. Yeah, it's clues. News, home. Okay. So, is it this? Is it this? I'm not sure. I need more information. What is this? Take a look around, talk to the witnesses. Right. Do I make... Alright, let's see here. I want to check something. Case. Oh, the case is only available when I sit down. Okay, I see. Emails. Clues, logs. Okay, let's see the logs. The traumatized. Okay. So, one of the buildings on the right. He fell, he's probably standing here. So that rules out the casino anyway. This or this. I'm thinking, boop. However, this is higher. Sometimes it's easier to shoot from a downward angle. I'm not sure how much the creators of the game know about that. Okay. Investigation mode. Okay. Cases. Sheets. Oh, okay, that's sheets. Okay, let me do sheets when I'm outside so I can see the names of the buildings. Okay. Sheets. The bullet. The shot was fired from, okay, 1 Gadel Hotel. Rocket Tower. Pixie Casino. Sakura Hotel. Okay, we need to know what's what, obviously. This is the Rocket Tower, I'm sure. However, it seems so low. The casino, Gary seems to not think the casino was a likely choice. However, Gary's an idiot. So I'm not sure how... But he did fall to the left, so... Sakura. I'm sure that's probably Sakura. Alright, I'm thinking Sakura, but I want some vindication here. What is this blue thing? Alright, unbelievable. Yeah, can you talk to me for a sec? No, this is... I'm investigating. These people are not helpful. Oh, okay, I could go out. Okay. Let's go out and talk. Okay, that's cool. Those are some cool rides. Okay, let's see. Let's find that bullet as well. Come on. Bullet's got to be somewhere. Get in there and talk to Yoon. Hold on a second. Is this a little bit too far? I'm thinking this is a little bit too far. Wait a second. Ah, I can have a sig here. This is probably some sort of Steam achievement. Alright. Well, that helped me in no way at all. Hello, you. Is that all you say? Alright. Is there any way... Okay, do I have outline mode on? Is that on? Now it's on. Oh, did I have it off this whole time? Wait. No, I had it on. Okay. Where to find that bullet? Oh, so we're at a okay, so Red Guy, we are at a crime scene. There's been an assassination of a pretty important guy. We're trying to find the bullet and ascertain where the bullet came from. A sniper shot somebody who is going to be at a peace meeting of some sort. And I would assume with so many windows... Wait, there's smoke coming here. That's got to be important, right? Why is this... Hey, take a look around and talk to witnesses. Yeah, what's this? Why is this smoking? Why is this smoking red? Man, these NPCs... They're great company. Okay. Yes, I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. Blue. What does that mean again? Oh gosh. Tolerance seems to be an empty word in Gara. Yes. That's right. This is the foreign minister. He fell to the left. He got shot from the right. I'm trying to figure out which building this came from. So I'm guessing perhaps the bullet should be here. And I'm supposed to figure out and then put it on a piece of paper. I can't enter anywhere from the screen. I can't even investigate. There must be something I'm missing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. I totally missed that. Investigation mode. Okay. Well, let's investigate now. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, has anyone played, oh, what's that game? With all the androids, and it's a 3D game. It looks beautiful, and people are against all the androids. They hate them, and it's humans versus androids, and they make amazing detectives. And one of them is called Connor. Oh, it's driving me crazy. It's on the tip of my tongue, but this part reminds me of that, of the first opening sequence of that game. Okay. Gadel Hotel. Those are all over the city, 180 meters from here. Okay. 180 meters. I have a little bit of experience with marksmanship. Perhaps that'll help, perhaps it won't. I don't know. Foreign Minister Banny, as dead as it gets. Clean headshot. Okay. Well, you can't be too far away if you're going to make a clean shot and you're just some Joe assassin guy. A casino. Pretty noisy place. Might help disguise the sound of a gunshot. About 200 meters away. Still a pretty decent... Yeah, Detroit Become Human. That's what it was. Excellent game, by the way. It was much better than Heavy Rain, that's for sure. The Sakura Hotel. Looks like a fancy place, even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. Okay. So we have that the casino is really noisy. Could be a good place. Gary's an idiot. He doesn't think it's the casino, but whatever about him. If I'm looking at this building right now, I do see that this room right here is out. The lights are out. But anyway, 150 meters away. I'm guessing that once we find this bullet, the ballistics are going to tell us just how far away it was shot. So then we have the rocket tower. It houses some multimedia conglomerate. It's about 300 meters away. That's about, yeah, I don't know if I doubt that. I mean, I don't know what kind of sniper rifles they have nowadays, but okay, let's see here. The bullet disappeared into the wall right behind the closet. This closet, it's locked. Well, let's open this dang thing. What's this? 2 wooden spheres dubbed bawas. Savians use them when praying together. Okay, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. Okay, maybe not. You. Okay. Come on. Let's find that bullet. Okay. Let's Go down here. Alright, investigation mode. Aha, what's this? Anything? You got anything new for me? Hello, Neil Conrad, CDI. Are you with Mr. Banny? We already talked to your colleagues. I know, but I need your help with something. Do you know where I can find the key to the cupboard upstairs? Why would you need to look in there? I think it contains an important piece of evidence. I'd prefer you didn't mess with anything before Drovian authorities arrive. Drovian authorities? We prefer to be handled by our own people. The sniper will surely be off planet by the time that happens. We'll share our findings with them anyway, I promise. Oh, like you promised to protect Mr. Banny. I understand you're upset. We'll take full responsibility for this when the time comes. You will, huh? What will the punishment be? A promotion? It's okay, Eddie. We don't want to fight. It's only convenient for Gara that... Okay, hold on, let's see. Please calm down, sir. Sir, please calm down. We're all on the same side here. I understand how you feel, but the perp is still out there. We need to get them quickly. If they have another target, we need to find out now. Shouldn't be too hard. Who else is pissing off your government? Please be reasonable. Please be reasonable. I'm not your enemy. Yes, you are. Listen, the assassin might be on their way to a Sistrovian target right now, and you can't do anything about that, but CDI can. You decide if your personal grudges are more important to you than your people's safety. Just give him the key. It's not like there's anything in there. Fine. Here's my keychain. This better lead to something. Much obliged. Okay. Now we'll get to open that cupboard and find that bullet. But let's first check with the fidgety woman who knew and saw the murder and knew where it took place. Okay, nothing there. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Oh, investigation mode. Investigation mode. Am I just supposed to observe this? Okay. If I can only observe this, then what I observe is that this does not look like it came from the right. This looks like it came direct. I might need to talk to this lady again. Jung, look at this. The bullet was inside the cupboard as we expected. Here it is. Good work. Hold on. Let me have a look. This kind of projectile usually doesn't go very far. They probably used a comparatively small rifle to better disguise the gunshot. It was fired from a distance of no more than 200 meters, I would say. 250 tops. Okay, let's see. 200, 250. And that's the top range. By the way, I forgot something earlier. Whoa, okay. You should be able to submit the sheet I sent you. I don't know if you have all the evidence yet, but you're now able to send me your conclusions once you do. Okay. Now, I guess this is where you guys might be able to help me form some conclusions. All right, yes, thank you for keeping an eye on him. Very helpful. Bawas. Okay. Anything here? No. There's gotta be something. The deformed bullet was inside the cupboard. Young said it belonged to a small caliber rifle. So it wouldn't need to be disguised. Hey lady. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to these people again. Okay. Fuck the Bawas. But I really want to get this one right. Okay. I think the key is out here. Now. 180 meters from here, but this is from the wrong direction, according to our witness. It's a pretty noisy place. It might help disguise the sound of a gunshot, but it's about 200 meters away. Okay. Sakura Hotel. Looks like a fancy place even at a distance. Maybe 150 meters away. Fancy place. Fancy place. Does that mean that it might be harder to disguise a gunshot? 300 meters, well, that's right out. Okay. So, it's between the casino and the Sakura Hotel. If we are to... Here's what's bothering me. Come on, let me look at it. Let me look again. Alright, well, when we looked in, the bullet looked like it came straight through. And it's right there. Looked like it came right there, straight. The trajectory. Now, I don't know how detailed the graphics are, but she said 200 tops. This is exactly 200 meters away. And that Gary guy is proven by the boss to be a moron. However, it does contradict what the witness said, which is that the witness was that he felt it was right. So this is where the logs, I think, come in handy. So anything you investigate will be cataloged here. Neatly. Okay, good. Clues. Garment District, Banny, cupboard. Oh, okay, great. Maybe this will help. Does get its clean headshot. Bullet disappeared to the wall right behind the closet. It's locked. Bullet. Okay, small caliber rifle. Maybe 150 meters away. Oh no, that's just talking about the Sakura Hotel. Okay, this is a red herring right there. That's not going to be useful. Casino or Sakura Hotel? Let's check the logs for that lady, Lauren. Okay. Plans for breakfast, and then there's nothing suspicious. A bit on edge. Okay. For a second, she thought he just tripped, but then he saw, and then she was standing to his right. He fell away. So one of the buildings on the right. Okay. So regardless of the ineptitude of Gary, it came from the right. And if it came from the right, it came from the Sakura Hotel. No question. He is right in front of the casino. So, that's that. Sheets. The bullet. It's fired from the Sakura Hotel. I am positive. Submit. Yeah. Alright. Neil, I saw you submitted the sheet. Report back to Gary and ask him what to do next. I think you should get to the location. Got it. See you later. Alright, so I guess... Oh, that's cool. So we actually go to the location that we... Okay. Any new findings? The bullet probably came from the Sakura Hotel. Good job, Conrad. I'm sending Saito to lock the place down. You head over there. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Listen, about those bodyguards. Cut them some slack. It took some convincing, but they helped me find that bullet that killed Banny. Let's cut them some slack and question them tomorrow when the shock is worn off. Since when did you have a soft spot for Drovian extremists? I don't, but these are special circumstances. Anyway, you should get going. I'm on my way. Enter the train.
It wasn't until I was on my way back to the train that I noticed the park's obscene size. The night was cool, and the mansion district was probably the quietest place in the whole center. It was one of the last spots in the area where buildings hadn't been stacked on top of each other like toy blocks. My head was unusually clear, and to my surprise, I noticed that I was in a good mood. In retrospect, I believe that it stemmed from a sense of purpose driving me forward that night.
Oh. Jung, what's up? Listen, Neil. Police just got an anonymous tip from Sakura Hotel. Whoever sent it to them didn't provide a lot of details. Just they had been in contact with a suspicious person. Why so vague? I don't know, but it looks like you definitely got the right building. Thanks, Jung. Talk to you later. Whew. Well, that's a relief. Yeah. Alright, let's enter the hotel, but let's observe the place. News. thank yous. Alright, let's go up here. Ooh, cherry blossom. Gotta be noir. Oh, Saito. Okay. Good evening, Neil. Hey, Saito. Looks like you beat me here. Well, the rest of us use cars, you know. I know. Let me bring you up to speed. We locked down the hotel and told the staff that no one can go in or out. Holloway is keeping an eye on everybody in the lobby. I flew a drone up to the highest room. Long said that's where the sniper might be. It's empty, lights out, no signs of life. Figured as much. Snipers don't usually stick around. But I did see some lights in the room below. Maybe the guests in there saw or heard something. I'll pay them a visit. The receptionist said that the sniper's room was rented out to a gentleman named Diaz. I got his ID chip number already. Currently running a citywide search for it, but without success so far. Do we know what Diaz looks like? They don't have any surveillance cameras in the hotel. You know how it is, rich people and their privacy. So no, we don't know what he looks like, but maybe you can find out. I opened a sheet. Let me send that to you. What did you tell the staff? That we have reason to believe that a dangerous criminal escaped from the hotel. Good work. Let me know if you get a hit on a perp's ID. I'll be inside if you need me. Good luck. Alright. Let's see here. One new sheets, one missed news. We'll do this really fast. Blah 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 blah. Okay. And the sheets. Oh, okay. So we're gonna pin down Benny's murderer. Okay. Good evening. Good evening. Neil Conrad, CDI. Could you answer a few questions? Naturally. Do you have any relevant information on a Mr. Diaz for me? Anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary. I sent all the information we have to your colleague. Payment info, ID number, those kind of things. I see. I'd like to have a look around Diaz's room. Do you have a universal key card or something? If it is absolutely necessary, yes. It is. Here you go, sir, but please be careful not to disturb any of our guests at this late hour. Thanks, I will. Good evening, Agent Long, CDI. Hey Gary, I got a key card. Let's have a look at Diaz's room. All right, let's get up there. Please keep it down in the corridors if possible, and mind the carpets. Okay, so that's one of our guys. We don't really need to. All right, let's talk to you. Let's get the rooms. All right. Beautiful. Okay, so 8:23. Is this, whoa. Stay calm, ma'am. We're with the CDI. What the shit? And I'm the CEO of Norton Robotics. Oh shit, the drone has his gun. I'm serious. We're Agent Conrad and Agent Long with the CDI. I'm also serious. I'm Clarissa Norton, CEO of Norton Robotics. Oh. Didn't the CDI teach you to knock first? We're in the middle of a high-profile investigation. Manners still matter. On that note, would you mind calling off your armed drone? Fine. Please make yourselves comfortable. Holy shit! We'd rather stand. You need to answer a couple of questions. Everybody wants a piece of me these days. Make it quick, I'm a busy woman. Do you know your upstairs neighbor? Here in the hotel? I never saw the man. But I heard him take a phone call in the corridor earlier around 11 o'clock. At 11 in the evening, in the corridor? I believe he was pacing up and down the hall until the person he called picked up. Then he went to his room. Was it a live conversation? Or did he get a recorded message from someone off planet? He spoke too, so he must have been in a live conversation. What did he say? I don't know. I didn't pay much attention. He might not have spoken Garian at all. Anything else? Make it quick, I'm a busy woman. Did you hear a gun earlier? A gun? What kind of war zone is this? Answer the question, please. No, but now that you mention it, I heard some noise earlier, sometime between 1 and 2. I thought someone had popped a cork. Anything else? That's all, thanks. So you're gonna leave me alone now? We might still have to bring you in for questioning. Yes, it is known. Phones are sus. But for now, please stay put and wait for further instructions. Of course I'll stay. My tea isn't even cool enough to drink yet. Oof. Well, good thing I didn't get into a firefight just now. Okay, so the person said that there was a corridor. Was this the corridor? Let me check to see if this is the corridor. Nope. Okay. Hey you, what do you think? Okay. You don't think much. 8:22. Alright. We are cleared. Oh, okay. I think they meant the corridor inside the room. So aha. What's this? An almost empty whiskey bottle. And a pretty expensive one at that, judging by the receipt. Anything else? No. Okay. A piece of paper. It It's empty except for a strange hand-drawn symbol in the middle. It might be relevant. Okay, pick it up. Okay, look at it. Okay, don't look at it. Fancy bathtub. Maybe the perp used it? We should have the whole bathroom checked for DNA. Okay. Hey Gary, could you come over for a second? Did you find something? I'm pretty sure a piece of the window pane was cut and put back in. Judging from the blue residue, they used a pocket laser cutting device. You think the sniper could have fired from here? It's possible. He'd have to be a really good shot though. I also saw a tiny blood stain from the carpet below. He didn't mention that, but okay. Maybe the perp cut himself when he handled the piece of glass. Good work. I'll go back to my post and call the DNA guys. Let me know when you're done. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, I guess we have our quiz things to take. Got some expensive whiskey. And that's about it. So, yeah, we have everything. Okay. So now, one new sheet. Banny's murderer. The perp's hair is, they probably have their beard is, what? Interesting. Okay, I don't think I have that information yet. How would I know that? Not everybody has such large floppy hair as I do. I think I probably have to talk to the other people in the hotel. Ah, yes, DNA people. Okay, yeah, I think I have to wait for the DNA people to come. Okay, come on, DNA people. I think we're done up here. Let's go downstairs. A couple potential witnesses are waiting in the lobby. We really need to track that Diaz guy down. Maybe one of them has seen him leave or spoken to him. Go ahead and question them. You should also have a look around. It's no crime scene, but you never know where you'll find a clue. I'll be waiting at the reception. Come talk to me once you think you're done with this place. Classy. All right. Well, let's talk. Saito, anything new? Well, I tried to find out how Diaz escaped from the hotel. Banning was shot at 1:39. I suppose that Diaz left shortly after that, probably between 1:45 and 2:15. So we have an idea when he left. The big question right now is how. There's a functioning ID scanner at the door that only picked him up once when he arrived. That means that he can't have left through the front door. Could he still be in here? No, I've had my drone scan the whole building for his ID twice already. He must have gone out through the back door, but you don't get far that way by foot. My theory is that he was picked up by a getaway driver in the backyard. There is a vehicle tracker on the launch pad that scans each car at the exact time it lands there. Cars aren't allowed to stick around for long on the launch pad. It's just meant for quick deliveries and pickups. Here's the thing. I went to ask the guard to pull the data for me a couple minutes ago. He said someone had turned it off earlier tonight. Swore it wasn't him, and that he hadn't noticed. We have to find out who it was. If we confront whoever helped Diaz get away, we might find out where he went. I'm sending a sheet to yourself. God, I got so many sheets. Submit it as soon as you know who disabled the tracker. Maybe the traffic data will still help, even though parts are missing. The guard said your AR module can read it directly from the scanner on the launch pad. Roger that. I guarantee you I'm not going to get all of this right. Yeah, I'm glad that you had fun, Squatch. I'm gonna probably keep on playing, so just check out the VOD and stay current if you want to, and I'll see you next time. But as always, it's real fun to have you guys here, and yeah, have a great night. I'll never get used to being out in the field like this. See if you can find out how to get how Diaz got away. Yeah, see, because the thing is, this game doesn't have a save system, so I don't have the luxury of picking where I stop the game. Anyway, go ahead and talk to the staff. All right. Oh. Okay. Excuse me, sir. How may I help you? Do you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? I was right here all night, but I didn't pay attention to that. Sorry. We had a concert earlier, and I kept playing for the people that stuck around. Thank you. How can I help you? Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz. The guest from the 8th floor? I think I talked to him yesterday. He was having a late night drink at the bar after he arrived. I was packing up my things when he went to his room. I asked him about the viola he was carrying. Ah. So he had his piece in a viola case. So it's the size of a small violin, or he had to assemble it. But the pieces, if it's in a viola case, it could not have been that big. Okay. Quite an expensive model, I have to say. Did he show it to you? A viola, huh? Did he show it to you? No, he kept it in his case. He generally wasn't the talkative type. What does he look like? He's a redhead with a beard. Thank you. That's all for now. Okay, so redhead with a beard. Arm viola case. Okay, let's see. Excuse me, madam. Could I ask you a few questions? Okay. See anybody live here between 1:30 and 2:15? No, I was back in the kitchen cleaning some glasses. Had a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. Can I go now? I have a young boy at home and the sitter can't stay much longer. I'm sorry, but the hotel's on lockdown until further notice. You might want to give them a call. Could be a while until you can leave. Thank you. I have another question. Okay. Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz? Doesn't ring a bell. Don't think he ever came to my bar. Don't think he ever came to your bar. But that guy's... Oh, he might be lying. Interesting. Okay. No, I don't think... I think you might have been duplicitous. Evening. Could you answer a few questions? About the vehicle tracker. I heard that the vehicle tracker was turned off tonight. Do you happen to know why that is? No idea, really. It's supposed to be running around the clock. Are you sure it was turned off and didn't just malfunction? Pretty sure. It said it was offline. I just turned it back on. It seems to be running fine now. Plus, it's only been there for 2 days. It's a good brand, too. Can it be turned on or off from anywhere other than this booth right here? No. And it's just been you here all night. Nobody else. Well, sometimes I take a break. I usually ask Felicia or Byrne to take over and keep an eye on everything. Felicia or Byrne? Felicia's the bartender, the one who won't shut up about her stupid kid. Byrne is the pianist. Did they take over for you tonight? Yeah. Let me think. Felicia at 2200. Okay, so that's... I'm looking with times. 2200 is 10 o'clock. That's early. Burned at 12:45. Both for about 15 minutes. Okay. So burned is probably lying, just like I thought, because it seemed fishy. That yeah, he has scotch at the. He has his own scotch. He wouldn't have been at the bar. Thanks. See anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? Or car picking someone up? Could be. A bunch of people got picked up after the concert, but I'm more interested in people going in than out. I see. When was the concert over? Started at 10:30. Took about 3 hours. Some people stuck around the bar a little longer. Okay, it started around 10:30. $11, $12, $1. Took about 3 hours. Okay. Thanks. Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz, who's that? Guest from the 8th floor, arrived last night. Nope. Okay, thanks. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can I observe any of this stuff? Sorry, am I interrupting something? No. Going for a smoke? You friggin' bastard. Yep, might as well. Sounds like you're gonna keep us here for a while. Probably. Hey, I have a question. Do you always store your whiskey in the backyard? It's an expensive brand to just leave out there. Oh, looks like they forgot to bring in part of tonight's shipment. I'll let the bartender know. Was the whiskey dropped off here by car? Yeah, the alcohol often comes in pretty late. Do you remember when they landed tonight? No. Wait, I do actually. I saw them arrive when I went back in after a break. Really? After a break, huh? It was precisely at 22:10. Wait. No, that was when the bartender... You're lying. Are you sure about the time? Yeah, I was looking at my cell right at that moment because I got a message. Thank you. Yeah, a message indeed. I wonder from whom. Oh man, yeah, that pianist guy is bad news. Alright, so 10, file log set, car, okay, okay, vehicle tracker. And that pianist was definitely keeping an eye on me. Excuse me, madam, could I ask you a few questions? Okay, about the vehicle tracker. The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier. I'm trying to find out why. Do you know anything about it? I heard that you briefly took over for the guard a while ago. I did, but why would I turn off the tracker? I wouldn't even know how. Thank you. That's all for now. Wait, let's see if there are any missing times. And when the missing times were. Ah. Get up. Okay. Missing time, missing time. Log, okay. 18, 19, 936. Interesting. This pianist is in some big trouble. Excuse me, sir. How may I help you? About the vehicle tracker. The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier tonight. I'm wondering if you might know something about it. Did you stand in for the guard tonight? I did, but just for a few minutes, and I touched nothing. Was the tracker still turned on when you were there? I really don't know. I just sat there till he came back. Thank you. That's all for now. Yeah. What does Diaz look like? Fortunately, I never met him. The reception wasn't occupied when he checked in last night. He used our electronic check-in service. Thank you. Happy to help. About the vehicle tracker. My colleague said that the guard is in charge of the vehicle tracker in the backyard. Is that correct? Yes, Mr. Smith. Is the tracker ever turned off? Turned off? No one operates around the clock. And doesn't usually break or have hiccups of any sort. I don't think so. It was installed the day before yesterday. I can't imagine it's already acting up. Okay, so that checks out. But Mr. Smith can certainly answer your questions about the tracker in more detail. He's usually not in contact with our clients. I apologize if he appears untrained. Thank you. That's all for now. Yeah. Sheets. Diaz could escape unnoticed because the vehicle tracker was turned off by the pianist. Oh yeah. So sure about that. Talk to Gary. Conrad, I saw you submitted your sheet. So what'd you think? The vehicle tracker in the backyard was turned off by the pianist. The pianist? You think that guy would be capable of manipulating a tracker? Gentlemen, wait a second. I got a hit. A hit? Yes, on Diaz's ID. He was scanned near a train station on the lower layers. Good work, Saito. Neil, you should get there immediately. Take the next train. I'll join you as soon as I can. Roger that. Alright, well, sent to the train. Alright. Hi there, pianist. Oh, yes. You'll be seeing us soon. I'm not sure I should trust wait, hold on. Logs. Okay. Or the bartender. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I can't trust him about anything. Okay. A redhead with a beard? Yeah. Except that the pianist was the guy who, I definitely don't want to, like, not fill in a sheet, but I'm gonna fill in a sheet that's wrong, filled with lies. Alright, let's see. Come on. Alright, find the perp. Let's get some news. Who is Joseph Banny? Well, let's see here. Okay. Huh. This is Lacoste, huh? That sounds interestingly familiar. Alright. Get your hands off of me. Please stop resisting, ma'am. What am I being arrested for? You have no right. I want to talk to my lawyer. Do you have a lawyer? Maybe. You don't know. Let's call them down to the station then, because that's where we're going. No. Why are you wasting your time on me? There's a guy with a rifle around here. Mrs. Grindle, there isn't. Let's go. Hold on just a second. Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI? The Central Department of Investigation? A case leads me here. May I ask what's going on? I'm so glad you're here, sir. These two officers are making a grave mistake. The whole quarter should be locked down right now. There's a man with a rifle around here. Miss Grindle calls us every week. Last time it was for a car that was too large for his parking spot. Before that, she called us on a street vendor because he was lurking outside the apartment block. She's been doing that for a long time. We're finally bringing her in for wasting our time. Sir, please. You're with the CDI. Your oath demands that you take me seriously. I don't recall an oath about a Miss Grindle. Don't you see I'm one of yours? Your CDI? No, I'm an upper. I don't belong down here. When my husband was still alive, we had a nice place on the upper layers. It had sunlight and proper walls and no drug addicts lingering around the entrance. I've just fallen on hard times for a while. Enough! I've been living here for 12 years. Let's go. Sir, I swear, I overheard some dangerous people. They have a gun and some important data or something. They killed somebody already. She said, is it done? And he said, he's dead. Could you tell me the story from the start, please? I was watching something online when I heard voices from the apartment next door. I was surprised. It's always so quiet, but I wasn't even sure it was someone who lived there. It was a man and a woman. They seemed to be fighting about something. I wanted to make sure it wasn't domestic abuse, so I turned off my program and I listened. You never know down here. What did they fight about? I can show you. When I got suspicious, I started recording them with my cell. You did what? That's in violation of... Just listen to it. The things they talked about. Could you send the logs to me? Yes, of course. Thanks. I'd like to ask all of you to stay put until I've had a look at the conversation. You're wasting your time, but whatever. We'll wait. All right. Okay. Here's the email. Let's see. They really didn't know more on your face, but I have to say it's kind of... Look. I don't know. Are you drunk? Okay. Ah, whiskey. And arm. Ah, so cut on the arm. Doesn't matter what his husband is a shithole. Okay. So, hold on a second. Banny's murderer. Probably has a cut arm. Emails. Where's your violin? Oh. That's my smoking woman voice. Alright, funny, I give the rifle to unintelligible. Zora, listen to me. We don't have much time. Passed by a scanner on the way here. They're probably on my tail already. Fuck. What were you thinking? You're still wearing the ID chip? Why didn't you go straight back to HQ if you didn't have to take it out? Were you able to procure the data? Yeah, the old man didn't suspect a thing. Listen, you need to give it to me. The boss called and said I was in charge of a plan. There was a change of plan. I'll take care of the handover. I called the guy we're meeting and told him I was coming instead of you. He seemed a bit pissed, though. I think I woke him. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11. Called the guy we're meeting and told him I was coming instead of you. He seemed a bit pissed. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11. The stick. Let's just split up right now. Keep your head down. Wait for me to get in touch, get to the blood. I won't be able to track me if I blood. 8:30. Boy, you're not making all this up, are you? Are you crazy? Of course not. Let's get to this mission over. Be careful out there, okay? We're so close to getting out of it all. You too. Interesting. This is like a big case. Okay. So they probably have a cut arm. We don't know anything about a beard or the hair. So let's wait on that. Okay. Now. Really, you shouldn't believe her. So what do you think of that conversation? I need to see that room. Can you show me to it? See? I knew there was something fishy. Follow me. Thank you. What's this about? What's going on? This might be important for a case I'm working on. What case? It's classified. Okay. This is where I live. And the voices came from right next door. Thank you. Watch my back, officers. Hello? Anyone home? Well, okay. Let's all stop pointing at each other. CDI, open up. You're surrounded. Come out with your hands on your head. I don't think there's anybody. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a noise. Shh. You're not coming out. I'm opening the door on the count of 3. 1, 2. Everybody on your knees. Hands on your heads. I'm coming in. Clear. Please stay in the corridor, everybody. I'll have a look around. Damn, that was intense. Alright, let's see. Investigation mode. What is that? Well, what is that? I found a key under the bedstand. Its tag says apartment 9. Okay. Excuse me, Mrs. Grindle. I found this key here. Any idea where it might belong? Oh, really? Let me take a look at the tag. Apartment 9, huh? It's for an apartment to this building, in this building, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. The tag belongs to the old system. My apartment number used to be 4. The one you searched was number 5. There's a floor plan over there. Maybe you can make sense of it. Thank you. Conrad, what's going on? Hey Gary, we just got really lucky. I think that Mrs. Grindle over there called the cops on our guy. Looks like his real name is Boyd. He met with a woman named Zora in this apartment here. I have parts of a recorded conversation between the two. I'm sending it to you now. Where'd you get that? Let's just say Mrs. Grindle is very interested in her neighborhood. From what I understand, the woman stole some data from an old man and gave it to the sniper. He in turn is going to hand it over to an unknown third party at Jor's Plaza at 8:30. Good job, Conrad. I'll immediately inform the chief. We have to intercept that handover. Why would the sniper physically bring that data to someone, though? The only explanation I have for that is that it's tagged. That the network will pick it up as the leak. But that would mean that it's highly confidential data from the government. It's the best reason I can think of. But maybe they're just being extra careful. Hey, I found a key in the apartment the woman was hiding in. It belongs to another unit in the building. Maybe we'll find more answers there. Do you know which one it is? There's a number on it, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. Mrs. Grindle said her apartment was 4 and the one next to it was 5 in the old system. There's a floor plan right there on the wall. Go take a look at it. Maybe you could figure out the way the rooms used to be numbered. I'll call the chief, bring him up to speed. Alright. I'm glad I could help. Yeah. 9. Just remember 9. Okay, hey, can you move out of the way, please? Floor plan. Okay, is this the floor plan? Yeah. Alright. So, 21, 22. Okay, hers used to be 4, I think. What? Okay, hold on a sec. Glossary, logs. Grindle. Her apartment used to be number 4. When you search was number 5. This could be 9. Okay. Got it. So let's check this. So we're... Well, are we supposed to be here? 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 6. So 5. So then should be 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, got it. Well, No, I gotta go around. Man. Okay, this is 2, so 4, 5. What the? Okay, let's see. So this is the new system. So that was 4. That was 5. It's gonna be 6. 7, 8. I guess that's gonna be it, right? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would like to talk to another person just to kind of double check. Whatever. We'll see if the pin number works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if that is the way it's gonna work. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Let me go up. Yeah, I will. Let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go up. 4, 5. Key won't fit. No shit, it won't fit. Key won't fit. I know, I need to go up. Key won't fit. Key won't fit. Hope this key doesn't break. Whoa! No!
Sorry for the old lady.
Don't. Wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Yeah, play. Oh no, did
I felt sorry for the old lady. Descending through the layers was easy these days if you didn't have one of the few jobs that still existed. Basic income wasn't enough for most people, even around here where living was relatively cheap. Although somehow our economy had never been more productive.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so can I still... Am I still okay? Can I... Okay. Whew. I think I'm okay. I think I can still... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Still looking for the lock for that key. Good. I need to go up there. Why won't it let me go up? Let me go up. Hey. Yeah. Well, let me go up though. If there's a key to 9 here. Wait. You didn't even pick up the key? How are you gonna... Okay. Weird. Key won't fit. Well... Wait a minute. What's this? This and this. Four, 5, 6. Is this a way to get to here? No, this says it's blocked off. There's a way through another place to get here. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense now. Alright, so I did have to go... and I have to find an entrance to the right and then go down. Okay. Makes sense. Time to find a lock to fit our key. Yeah, we're right here. And we're going to keep on using these signs. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Of course the key won't fit. Okay. Where are we now? Alright, we're here. Let's go down to 33. I think 33 is where we want to go. If not, we could just check all the doors. There we go. Woo. Hold on, I'll get you out of this. Is anyone else here? What are you gonna do to me? Are you with her? My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. Oh, thank fuck. Please, I need water. Of course, here you go. What's your name? I'm Leela. Are you hurt? I don't think so. Just very sore and my wrists burn like fire. Alright, Leela. You're safe now. Let me call you a doctor. Alright. A medical team is on its way. Could you tell me what happened from the start? Yeah, okay. Fuck, she was in here and she looked almost exactly like me. A woman was in here in this... Is this your apartment? Yes. I tried to fight, but she was so incredibly strong. It was like looking in the mirror. It was like I had a twin. When did this happen? I came home from a client 2, maybe 3 days ago. She was already in here. I turned on the light and I saw myself sitting right over there. I barely had time to react. She jumped me so quickly. She must have had some augments or something. Any idea why this happened to you? Why would she try to impersonate you? I've been racking my brain about that. Is there anyone she might be trying to get close to? I don't think I know anyone important except for my clients, maybe. Your clients? Come on, guy. I'm making money on the side at an escort agency. So you walk people around for money? I'm not a whore, if that's what you're asking. I'm mostly just dressed well and go to dinner parties. You only have high-profile customers. I'm a student, and it's a good way to pay bills. Maybe she was trying to get close to one of your clients, then. You think? I mean, it could be. I missed an appointment while I was tied up. I thought my boss would come looking for me, but nobody showed. You think she went to him? Oh no, what if she's something bad to him? You can testify that I've been here all this time, right? Don't worry, you're not a suspect. Who was the client? A public official or something. I can't recall the name. He wanted me to spend a night in this place. My boss said he was a regular customer, but I've never met him. Do you have any more data on him? Name? Address? It's all on my cell, but the woman took it. I see. Is there any other way I can find the client's data? Maybe we might be onto something here. My boss at the Lotus Escort Agency has all of it. It's just around the corner. But don't leave me alone right now. What if she comes back? I'm staying here until reinforcements arrive. You won't be left alone. Knock, knock. Hey, Gary. Leela, this is my partner, Agent Long. Gary, could you keep an eye on Leela here for a minute? I need to follow a lead to her employer. I'll explain everything later, okay? Babysitting duty, huh? Alright, I guess. Nice to meet you, man. Leela, how do I find the escort agency? Just go all the way up to the roof of this building. You'll end up on the next highest layer. Take a right and you can't miss it. Thank you. Alright. So, go up the tippy top. Go to the right, next highest layer. Ah, Lotus, okay. Hello. Excuse me. Closed. We're closed. I'm not a customer. Neil Conrad, CDI. Ah, good morning. That's a surprise. What leads you here? One of your employees, Leela. Leela, sweet girl, nice and reliable. I found her tied up. Good Lord, is she alright? A little shaken up, but she's fine. Who did this? It wasn't one of our clients, I hope. We don't know yet. However, I do have to look into one of your clients. The guy who booked her earlier this week. Could you give me his name and contact details? Oh, Mr. Conrad. I would love to help, really, but it's very important that we protect our client's privacy. I'm sure you understand. I can't risk my business. Do I have to get a court order? It's going to be a whole thing, much harder to hide than you just telling me right now. Okay, Mr. Conrad, I have a proposition to make. I'm putting my business at risk by helping you, but you can help me make up for the damage. There's another issue that puts me in a very uncomfortable spot right now. One of my employees has quit on me despite her contract running a few more months. I told her I needed her. She already accepted several offers over the next few weeks. We have a reputation to uphold. Our clients would be really upset if I canceled their appointments. Those are all high-class people relying on our services. I told the local police already and they wouldn't listen to me. But I have the contract right here, see? It's signed and everything. If you can get her to fulfill her duties, at least the appointment she's already confirmed, then I guess I could help you too. Did she say why she wouldn't do it anymore? You ask her. She said she's quitting and she's been ignoring me ever since. How about it, Mr. Conrad? I'll talk to her. What's her name? Sheila Nowak. I'll see what I can do, but even if she doesn't come back, you're helping me for trying. Okay, fair enough. Tell her we're good if she goes to the client she already agreed to. Maybe she'll listen to you. And don't mind her family, they're weird folks, Savians. Their unit's just below us. The fastest way down is through that big apartment building. If you're back down the train station, you've gone too far, in the wrong direction. Be back soon. Please stay put. And there we go. Right? Directly under? No? Yes? Ding dang it. Okay. Here? No? There we go. I think. Good evening. Sorry for the intrusion. My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. I'm looking for Sheila Nowak. Is she here? What do you want from her? I would like to tell her that myself. I won't just let some foreigner talk to my sister. You tell me what you want. I showed you my badge. I'm not some foreigner. I'm an agent of the state. If that Thompson guy sends you, you're wasting your time. Sheila won't go back to him. I'll make sure of that. It's all right, Anthony. Let me talk to him. I can handle that myself. You won't go back to that scumbag. Don't let him intimidate you. Would you mind leaving us alone for a minute, Anthony? Sorry for my brother. He's just trying to help. Don't worry about it. So, what do you want from me? As your brother already assumed, Mr. Thompson from the Lotus Agency asked me to pay you a visit. Is that so? He told me you refused to meet your contractual obligations, and you're trying to force me to go back? Why won't you work for him? I just would like to know why. What if I go back inside and refuse to talk to you? Then Mr. Thompson will probably try to sue you. Listen, I'm happy to help you if Thompson's forcing you into something that you don't want. No, he would never do that. Sure, he can be a little annoying, but he's certainly not forcing any of the girls into anything. Listen, I want to study space engineering on FEMAS, but I can't afford the fees. As a Drovian immigrant without a degree, it's hard to find a good job on Gara. That's why I've been working for Mr. Thompson, but now I have all the money I need. Thompson told me you confirmed several appointments for the following weeks. Why would you do that? Wasn't it obvious that you have saved enough money by now? That's none of your business. You can trust me. Listen, Sheila, you can trust me, but you have to be honest with me. I didn't do anything that's against the law. Alright, then tell me. I got a call from a woman a few weeks ago. She didn't tell me her name. She promised me a large amount of money if I canceled all my appointments for the next 2 weeks. It was so much that I don't have to go back to Thompson at all, actually. And you didn't find that suspicious? Suspicious? No, I just assumed some jealous partner was behind it. Wouldn't be the first time. You said she wanted you to cancel all your appointments in the next 2 weeks. Which ones were that? Only one yesterday. I got my friend Leela to fill in for me. Leela, huh? Who's the client you were to see? He's a regular. I've been going to his place every month for at least a year now. Is he someone important? Yeah. Please tell me who that client is. It'd be really important for me to know. Maybe he's in danger. Okay, I'll tell you if you promise you won't force me to go back to Thompson. You did sign a contract, but you have to understand, it's always been my dream to study space engineering, but my parents, I suppose you know that savings have their own version of science. My parents catch wind of my plans to go to a non-Soviet university. They'll try everything to stop me. That's why I need to do it secretly. Anthony helped me to prepare anything without them noticing. My ship to FEMAS leaves tomorrow morning. Alright. Alright then, I'll try to convince Thompson to leave you alone. Thank you so much. You wanted to know the regular customer's name, right? His name is Liam Campbell. He lives in the center. Liam. Alright, do you know his exact address? 144 Rumpolt Avenue. I hope he's alright. He's become kind of a friend. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Thank you, and good luck at university.
Liam Campbell. Liam fucking Campbell. It had taken a moment until it clicked because I never called him that. To me and the rest of my division, he was just the chief. That's who the woman had tried to get close to. The director of national security at the CDI. My boss.
Oh.
Now what? Should I follow the chain of command and tell Gary? The chief probably wasn't too keen on everybody finding out about his habit. Maybe I should talk to him first. Then again, it might be too important for the case to be kept secret.
Uh-oh. Alright. Wait, hold on a second. Talk to Thompson. Yeah, I'm going to decide something. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, here we go. Oh right, I gotta talk to Thompson's the owner of Lotus Escort Agency. Okay. Come on. Let me in. Alright, let's see. Into investigation mode. It's just... Don't mind me just walking through. You know, for an escort agency. Well, it is closed. Alright. So, how did it all go? I'm sorry, but Sheila won't come back. Ha! Mr. Conrad, I'm sure you're joking. I'm not. She's not coming back. But she signed a contract. I thought you were supposed to enforce the law. Listen, Mr. Thompson. You will leave her alone. Forget about the customer I asked you about. I don't need your help anymore. But if you don't leave Sheila alone, I will come up with something to have your place searched. I'm sure you won't risk that, will you? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Where's Gary? Our police chief is involved in this somehow? I don't even understand how the police chief is getting was patronizing the services, and this pink-haired person's clone wanted to compromise something. Oh, yoy. Okay. Hey, Gary, sorry about being short with you earlier. I had to follow an important lead. Was it worth it? It was. Let me fill you in. Apparently, the woman that tied up Leela had some procedure done to look very similar to her. I suspect she impersonated her to get close to a customer. Leela told me as much. We had a nice little chat earlier. I'm almost positive that this client is the old man the impersonator stole the data from. The customer originally booked a different girl, but then someone paid her to cancel the appointment. Wait, why go through the trouble? Why not impersonate the original girl? I guess because she's his go-to. He knows her too well. He would have noticed it's not her. How did they know that he'd pick an alternative and not cancel altogether? Maybe that's what he did in the past. Like I said, he's a regular. And how did they know it would be Leela? I don't think they did. The sniper said something about the woman's new appearance. Maybe they changed her looks after the appointment had already been accepted. And it healed within a few days? That kind of tech is rare. But how is any of this connected to our case other than the perp talking to that woman? I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. It seems like an entirely different operation. Any idea who the escort agency's customer is? It's our chief. Here's the kicker. I think it's our chief. What? The customer's name is Liam Campbell, and his address is in the right area. I need to call HQ immediately. When did she meet him? 2 days ago, I think. Alright, listen up. Meet me back at HQ in half an hour. Let's go over all the facts again and get ready to intervene in that handover. All of Saito looking to the owner of that hideout apartment. Let's sort the rest out later. Capturing the sniper remains our top priority. Copy that. See you at HQ.
As I was making my way back down through the maze of Matuna's living quarters, I tried to untangle the threads of the conspiracy before me. Every detail I uncovered seemed to open up a number of new questions. What exactly was the connection between the stolen data and Banny's murder? It felt like there was a bigger plan underneath, like we were just scratching the surface.
Oh, I'm sure we are. This is very dense. I'm sure they designed it that way. I'm sure that was the point. Ah. Come on, how do I get out of here? Okay, maybe here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here. There we go. I still don't know about the beard and the hair. Nope, already smoked there. Hey Neil, you got any updates? Quite a few. We may be able to intercept the perp in the morning. That's fantastic news. Tell me more. I'll fill you in later. I'm on my way back to HQ now. Are you on the train already? No, I'm waiting for it at the station. Why? Because I've been racking my brain about how to get our guy there. Our guy got there. The side he entered was the train station. Into the train station from is a dead end. It looks like there's a canal there and no space to park a car. I think he might have traveled by boat. By boat? Yes, I know it's strange, but there is a harbor on the other side of the train station. I'll have a look around. Thank you, Saito. Alright. Well, train station. Come on. What the? Hey. Oh. Come on. Train station me. No? Alright. Sir, may I ask what you're doing at Matuna Harbor? I don't think I've seen you here before. Good evening, sir. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI? Holy moly, that's unexpected. My name's Harry Truff. I'm with TSW. Can I help you? Could I take a look around the harbor? I'm looking for a boat that could be important for my case. I'm sorry, but TSW only allows club members, oh, for Pete's sake, and registered guests down at the pier. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Murder investigation. But okay. What about law enforcement? Right, if you can tell me the ID of a specific boat you're investigating, I'm allowed to let you in. I see. Maybe I'll get back to you. Okay. Well, let's call Saito. Can we email Saito? How come people can email us and we cannot email them? Interesting. Investigate the harbor, optional. That I want to do optional things. How long have you been working tonight? It's supposed to be a week off, actually. 3 o'clock this morning, got a call. Boss telling me Greg feels sick. I'd fill in for him, so much for my vacation. Boss didn't even apologize. See any incoming boats since you arrived? Nope, no boats since I got here. She'd be quiet. You know where your sick colleague is? I'd like to talk to him as well. He was already gone when I arrived. I think he's at the restroom at the Red Herring. Thank you. Okay. Quinn. Are you new here? I've never seen you before. Yeah, just passing through. The case leads me here. The cop, eh? If you're looking for traffickers, you're in the wrong place. Just honest to God sailors here. So you have a boat in this harbor? Of course. It's down at the pier, the Samara. Hey, do you mind helping me out with a cigarette? Sure, here you go. So, thanks for the sticky. Beautiful weather tonight. You can almost see some stars through the layers. Been sitting outside all night. The view used to be better though. You see those new apartment blocks they're building? Same company that bought the harbor. TS something. Forced me to buy an expensive tracking ID device for my boat. Now they want me to get a new engine. Mine's not regulation, they say. I tell you, they don't want us lowers here. Listen, I'm sympathetic to your... Yeah, I get it. Not your fault. You're busy, I know. Thanks again for the cigarette. Let me know if I can do something for you. Actually, there is something. I'm looking for the ID of a boat that arrived here earlier. Any chance you could help me with that? What do you need that for? It's for a case. The guard won't let me down to the pier if I don't tell him the exact ID. The TSW guy? He likes to harp on about all these new rules. If it's for a case, I'll tell you right now, I won't throw any of my friends here under the bus. I'm sure the guy I'm after isn't one of your friends. Do you know the name of the boat you're looking for? Not sure. I'll get back to you. I'm not sure. I'll get back to you. Do I know? No, I don't know the name of the boat I'm looking for. That would be... That would kind of be very important. I think I would know. Where's the restroom guy? Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Who is this guy and why am I... Ah, yes. Hello there. Are you okay? Doesn't look that way. Is there something I can do for you? No, just have to tough it out. I'll feel better once out of my system. Never eat at Roy's Bistro, I tell you. I mean, Roy's a nice guy. I like him. But the food is just the worst. Who are you anyway? Never seen you around. Neil Conrad, CDI. Sorry to bother you, but I need to ask you something. CDI, if it's about tonight's shift, listen, I feel awful, okay? Didn't mean to leave my post. I wanted to wait for Harry, but at some point I just couldn't hold it anymore. Did TSW call you? Please calm down, it's not about that. I'm here following up on the case. Oh, thank fuck. Please don't tell my boss the harbor was unwatched, okay? It's not like there was lots of traffic anyway. I won't. Did you see any boats arrive before you left your post? Only one tonight. That was at about 30:40. Do you happen to know its ID? No, I saw the name. Berta. The ID is usually written on the stern, but it's super tiny. You have to go down to the pier if you want to see it. Thank you, sir. Get well soon. I wish you a speedy recovery. So, the name of the boat you're looking for? Yes, I do. It's called the Berta. All right, nice guy. Let's see. Yep, that one's here. All right, come on through. Don't touch any of the other boats. Berta, there we go. Sink full of bristly red hair. Looks like our guy shaved his entire beard off. Well, there we go. We have a shaved beard. Red. Perp's hair is red. As long as they're not dyeing their hair. Well, even that'd be red. Unless the beard is one color. Whatever. It's red. Okay. Red, cut arm, shape. Can I... Okay. It's not going anymore, but okay. Hey, guy. Excuse me, sir. I've been here all night. Who was asking? Neil Conrad, CDI. I'm here following up a case. CDI, every time you're looking for a culprit, it's always down here, eh? The boat called Berta down at the pier. Did you see the guy who landed it? You see the eye, you said? That's correct. That means you're concerned with crimes, right? Like fraud and theft? Sometimes, yeah. You also help folks from around here? We help everyone. Why do you ask? See, I used to have a boat here. Well, what happened to it? Nothing. I still have it, but I had to move it away someplace else. Harbor got bought up by some corporate bureaucrats. Now the whole area is being turned upside down. Construction everywhere, richer folks moving in. First they tell us it's no big deal for us locals. 2 weeks ago I'm landing my boat. They asked for money, new management. Of course, I don't want to pay up. Truth be told, I couldn't have anyway. I call the company, all I hear is lawyer gibberish. So I decide to go elsewhere. Frankly, my free options aren't great these days. So you should see the pitiful pier I've been staying at. If you help me get my spot back, I'll tell you what I saw. I'll see what I can do. Fine, I'll try. I'll be damned. Seems like things are finally looking up. Here's what you need to know. My friend Fred is the one to talk to. He's the harbor master here. Hangs around the red herring late. Oh, he's that guy. Okay. Red herring right over there most of the time. Got it. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to go all over East Cupcake. Excuse me, sir. Do you know a guy called Ed? You mean Silver Tongue Ed? Of course I do. Lived here for 40 years. We often had a drink together upstairs. Shame he got kicked out when TSW started asking for rent. I met him earlier. He told me he misses his old spot. What would it cost to rent it for him again? What, are you gonna pay it for him? Huh? Didn't think you uppers were good for anything. It's $50 a month, $500 for a year. Pay for Ed. Alright, I'll rent a spot for a year then. Done. Looking forward to having the old geezer back. You can tell him he can come back next month. But I'm honestly not sure how long it'll take them to boot him for another reason. TSW is more interested in renting spots at tourists and private yachts. Well, as long as I get my info. And I don't need money for much else. Bought your spot back. Look, if you're making fun of me, I'm not. Paid for a year in advance starting next month. I'll send you the contract. Ha! Today seems to really be my lucky day. Thank you, sir. Now, how about in return you tell me all you know about that guy you saw earlier tonight? Right. Did you see what he looked like? Let me think. He was bald. Are you sure? No red hair. No hair at all. Head was polished like a bowling ball. Anything else? No. He ran off pretty quickly, and my eyes aren't what they used to be. All right, thank you. Oh, okay. So, coarse hair. So he shaved his, not only his beard, because he definitely shaved his beard, if it's coarse hair. Probably. But he also shaved his head. So, Benny's murderer has a bald head, and their beard is shaved. Just like that guy from that video game. Alright. Okay. I investigated the boat. I entered the train. Why is it telling me to do that again? Open first aid kit. Some untangled bandages lie on top of the other contents. Pocket laser cutting device. Its cut blades. Cuts leave a blue residue. Oh, this is definitely it. Yeah. Okay. Enter the train. Time to go to the train. Whoops. Alright, this might be dicey. This might be really dicey. Because our partner, I think, was not very discreet with his privileged information. I am second guessing myself here. Alright, now that I have no guests to bore, I can look at the news without guilt. Let's see. Yes, yes. Yes. Gap between rich and the poor. It's it's quite a shame. Okay. CDI. Hello, everybody. Yes. Wait. Basement interrogation, second floor. Unit, third floor, chief, fourth floor, conference. Huh. I'm going to the basement first. Morning, Conrad. Okay. Guess we're going to unit then. Oh boy. Okay, this is the unit then, I think. Right. Hey, Neil! Hi, Saito. It's good to see you. This case really has me on edge. Yeah, me too. The chief wanted me to tell you we invited 2 special guests. They're waiting for you in the conference room upstairs. Oh boy. Who? Why? The CEOs of Millix and Dyson Enterprises. They had dinner with Banny right before he was shot. Millix and Dyson isn't probably the biggest mining companies in this world? Honestly, you probably don't even need to say mining for that to be accurate. Holy shit. Wish someone had told me earlier. I'm not exactly prepared for this. Sorry, I just got word from the chief. That reminds me. He also wants to talk to you after you've questioned them. Oh boy. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Hey, I mean, if he's just trying to have a little fun on the side, I mean, it's none of my business. It's only really an investigator's business if it has to do with the case, which, to be honest, there's so much information I don't know if I should be worried if he is involved or is the suspect. It's really a lot to unpack. Alright, anyway, let's go up. We're going up more, we're going up more, going up more, going up even more. Before we go there, we're going up even more and more. Oh no, okay. Well, we'll go, okay. We'll go here. Hello, everybody. Good morning, gentlemen. I'm Agent Neil Conrad. Good morning, Mr. Conrad. Abbott Dyson, Dyson Enterprises. Morning. Dan Kim, Milex. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get right to the point then. I have a busy day ahead of me. Yes. Yes, of course. You two had dinner with Mr. Banny last night, correct? Yes. And you're aware of what happened after he left? We were just told. It's terrible. It's a tragedy. Our upcoming negotiations with Banny were of utmost importance to the relationship with Drovia. Not that you had any real interest in negotiating. What are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying very clearly that you only stand to gain from this tragedy. With Banny dead, any real hope for Drovian independence goes out the window. Which means we maintain the status quo where you already have all you want. That's preposterous. Was I or was I not at the negotiating table? If everything had been hunky-dory, I would have stayed on Milan. That doesn't change the fact that the only ones who will suffer from this will once again be the Drovian people. Oh, come on. Like you give a damn about Drovian people. The only aspect of Drovian independence you care about is your prospect of selling Tillium to whoever you want. Okay, you're competitors. This is a difficult situation. I get it. I'm mostly interested in last night. Let me think. Did Mr. Banny seem strange last night? Maybe on edge or paranoid? No, but I never met him before, so I wouldn't know what he's normally like. What about you, Mr. Dyson? I knew him quite well. We traveled here from Drovia on the same ship. He behaved normally last night, I would say. I see. Let me think. Does Banny have enemies? Anyone who stands to gain from maintaining the status quo, I suppose. Oh yeah? Or maybe anyone who's happy that all of Drovia will be really riled up over this. There was no real chance that it would have gotten their independence from the negotiations anyway. But maybe now they'll revolt and just take it. Ever thought about that? I don't think much about conspiracy theories. No. Nobody concrete. Maybe someone disgruntled or someone who overtly threatened him? No, but to be fair, veiled threats are much more common in politics anyway. Any veiled threats, then? None that I'm aware of. Me neither. I see. Let me think. What was that dinner about? If you don't mind me asking, why were you at dinner with him in the first place? The mining business is an important pillar of the system-wide economy. We talk to politicians sometimes. So, lobbying then. And was it just the three of you? Just the three of us and our staff. I wouldn't say lobbying necessarily, really more of a social event. Of course, sometimes you talk business at those. I imagine you do. So were those important business things to talk about? We mostly save those for the trade summit, which I suppose will be cut short now, without its protagonist. I see. Alright. Thank you for your time. Could you give me your cell contacts? I might need to get back to you in case I have more questions. Why not? Of course. There you go. Alright, well, they were pretty cooperative. I don't seem to really have much to hide. Now let's see the chief. That's gonna be nice. Oh, look. No more wall. Oh, yes, more wall. Okay. And chief? Where are we? Chief is on the 3rd floor. What floor are we on? There, oh no, here we go. Agent Conrad. Good morning. Good morning, Chief. Saito told me you wanted to talk to me. I do. Let's not beat around the bush. Agent Long informed me about your suspicion that a hostile power recently tried to get close to me. Do you have any reliable proof for that? I have some testimonies that point to it. That is, if you were the client after all. Oh no, no, I don't. Oh, you idiot. Well, you would have figured it out anyway. Even if I didn't use the name. Oh boy, that's not gonna help her out. Found a girl named Lila tied up in her apartment. She works for the Lotus Escort Agency. She was gonna meet a man named Liam Campbell 2 days ago. And that's why I thought, you know, I'll save you the headache. Yes, I am the client. What makes you think a hostile agent was involved? It seems like the woman who paid you a visit wasn't the real escort. She had a procedure done to look very similar to her. She also seems to be in contact with Banny's murderer. We have a recording of their conversation. It seems probable that she tried to take advantage of your connection to the escort agency. I see. Any idea what her objective might be? Did you notice anything suspicious when you met her? Nothing comes to mind. She didn't seem particularly interested in my professional life. Did anything go missing since she visited you? It sounds like you already have a suspicion. Out with it. The fake escort talked about some data she stole, I think from you. Is that what the sniper is going to hand over at Jor's Plaza? Exactly. I don't have any relevant data at home, except on my cell, of course. Maybe she got a chance to access your cell without you noticing? I'll talk about that with my superiors. I understand. Look, sir. I can't help but notice that you were dissatisfied from my decision to talk to Agent Long about your involvement. I was following a chain of command. I was simply following the chain of command. What should I have done instead? Kept it a secret? It's part of the case now. Anyway. I'll make sure to assign someone. One more thing, Conrad. Didn't talk to a girl named Shewa Nowak, did you? I did. She wanted to talk to know if you were all right. Might want to give her a call. She okay? Yeah, she's fine. Looks like she finally has all the money she needs to go to university. That's good to hear. We have to focus on the sniper now. The handover is taking place in less than 3 hours. Let's get down to the mission briefing. They're waiting for us. How was it talking to those two CEOs? They don't seem to like each other very much. What did you expect? top mining guy from Drovia and the top mining guy from Gara. They're probably mortal enemies. I expected them to be less open about it. You'd think that rich and influential folks would be more reserved. But the truth is, many of them are the most brazen, least classy individuals in the system. Now that we're complete, let's recap on what we found so far. Our suspect goes by Diaz, but his real name seems to be Boyd. He's still at large. He shot Banny at around 1:39 this morning from the top floor of the Sakura Hotel. We do not know how Boyd escaped from the hotel, but his ID turned up a while later at the Matuna Harbor. Turned out that he got there by boat. We were able to locate and search the vessel. He then paid a woman called Zora a visit. She seems to be involved in another scheme that might be linked to our case. Earlier this week, she attacked and tied up an escort girl named Lila Clark and temporarily assumed her identity. She went to see an important client in her stead and stole some data from him. The sniper convinced her to give him the stick containing that data. He will pass it to an unknown third party at Joris Plaza at 8:30. Our plan is to intervene and catch the sniper and his associates red-handed. We are going to place plainclothes agents in the cafes and snipers on the rooftops. The operation will be overseen by our Agent Kumar, head of the response team. Conrad and I will be watching from the sidelines, ready to go if needed. Joris Plaza is a popular place with lots of breakfast joints. It will be swarming with people. We have to be very careful not to endanger any civilians. Questions? How will we identify the sniper? Conrad has been collecting data on what he looks like. We have to rely on that. Do we have any details on the woman the sniper visited? Not really. She was surprised to see our perp. It seems like the meeting wasn't part of the original plan. We're not sure if he lied to her to get the stick. If so, it's possible he's not planning on taking it to the handover at all. Alright then, Conrad. Go ahead and submit that sheet on what the sniper looks like. Take your time to go over all the logs and evidence again. We only have one chance to get this right. Well, investigation mode. No, this mode. Sheets. Bailey's moiterer. He was bald. He has a cut arm. And his beard was shaved. Submit. Submit. I got the sheet from Conrad. Forwarding it to Agent Kumar now. Let's get ready. Oh, hey, Seb. Man, I'm glad to see you here, man. T-minus 90 seconds. Yeah, this, we started at like, 8 o'clock. So, like, you are, entrance speed, nothing so far. Hold on a sec. I gotta, uh-oh, this is timed. Let's hope we won't need them. Hold on a second. Did I ever tell you how I drew the CDI? Yeah, uh-oh, I think this guy's a bad guy. I was on duty that day, but I saw the guy pull. That's why I had CDI. Shit, I was so nervous the chief invited me for an interview. Nothing got me that nervous again in 15 years until today. If we don't book the guy today, someone will have to take the fall for Bandy's murder. We are the first in line. And we'll find out soon enough. It's probably you, dude. You're the murderer. I guarantee you're the bad guy. You have a smirk on your face. You look evil. I always wanted to join the CDI, and it seemed like that ship had sailed already. Yep. Yes, you're the guy. That's why you're going to get through this as well. Come on, man. Aren't you getting this? It's bogus. Oh, so that one's bogus. Back from the 1500. Seems to be a day. Okay. There's a lot of information on screen right now. Whew. Oh, you were lurking. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I'm glad that you aren't just here for... I think this is pretty well into it. I have suspicions about our partner. And I can't read two things at once, so I was trying to read the interaction between Gary and our protagonist, but also read the sniper chat, and it just wasn't going on. So I really kind of have very little idea of what is happening. The objective is just to wait, so we can't save. So I only have one chance to get this right. Okay. Alright, Beta, move in and make the arrest. Nope. Okay. Alright. Don't make more noise than you need to. Yeah, this is the guy. He's bald, and I think they noticed you. The big guy's getting up. Spooked them. Get a move on. Other guy's standing up and reaching into his pocket. Watch out, gun! What? Where'd he go? We got him. That's very convenient. I was going to make the arrest when the big guy jumped out of his car, a chair. He started to make a run for it, and the other one pulled a gun on me. Luckily, I was already close enough to grab it. I think nobody got hurt. Excellent work. Did any of the other people running away strike you as suspicious? No, everyone started moving when the gun discharged. Good, let's bring them in and see what they have to say. Wow, we are really zooming out. See, Conrad? Good things come to good people.
Once the adrenaline had worn off, the uncomfortable train seat and glaring sunlight were the only things stopping me from falling asleep. My implants had been injecting me with a substance keeping me alert and focused all night, and now I came crashing down hard. The confrontation at Joras Plaza had been hairier than expected.
What?
But catching the sniper and his associate was a huge win.
That was
I
easy.
wondered if this was the beginning of the end of the case, or just its beginning. I finally got up at my stop and left the train, only to suddenly wake up in my seat again and realize it had been a dream. I decided to stand next to the door for the rest of the ride.
This isn't the end of the game, is it? Oh, alright. Okay. Did I beat this game in one sitting?
A cool breeze cut into the train cart and through the haze of fatigue when the doors opened. I considered visiting Kat, suddenly feeling an urge to inhale the woody, slightly dusty air in our old apartment. Kat had filled it with what she affectionately called real things. She loved leather, cloth, paper, and plants, and hated the clean metallic surfaces at my apartment. Sometimes I did too.
The last game we played took us 8 weeks. 8 friggin' weeks. I'm getting end game vibes. I mean, if I beat this in one day, it was a good, you know, I mean, it was a very, very well made one day game. It's just kind of short, is all I'm saying. But hey, it makes good for a good episode, I guess. You know, self-contained. Hello, you. Oh, hi, Neil. What are you doing here? Just wanted to say hello to you. Really? Who are you? It's nice to see you too. What? Sorry, I'm just surprised. You want coffee? No, thanks. I'm actually headed to bed. I'm just coming back from work. It's been a long night. Oh, that's rough. Wait, you didn't have anything to do with that shootout that's all over the news right now, did you? Actually, I did, but it's practically over by the time I got there. Oh my God, are you okay? They wouldn't have let me go if I'd caught a bullet. You don't say. I mean, are you emotionally okay? Was I ever? Okay, I get it. You don't want to talk about it? No, it's fine. Sorry, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. What was that whole thing about? No one seems to know yet. I can't tell you. But you'll hear it on the news soon enough. Okay, well, I'm glad you're back in one piece. I have to catch the next train if I don't want to be late for work. But if you still want to talk tonight, we can grab a drink. I'll have to head back to HQ as soon as I'm no longer a sleep-deprived zombie. But I'd like that, once things have calmed down a little. I gotta run now. Hold on, one more thing. Laura wants to go to a party at one of her classmates' place tonight. I'm not sure if I should let her. She's only 14. But I feel she has a hard time connecting with her peers, so this could be a good thing. What do you think? Let her go. Let her have some fun. Laura's very mature for her age, and I'm sure she'll take care of herself. Yeah, you're probably right. I shouldn't be so anxious. See you, Neil. Please don't get yourself shot. Okay. Well. Thanks. That's okay. I'll walk back to my place. I won't sleep in this place and save myself a walk, but I appreciate the offer. Jeez. Anyway. Oh, news. Okay. We got news. Well, everyone's eyes from Bandy Robinson, a few other blah blah blah. Wait, hold on a sec. The mining giants got together in person for the first time in their lives. Tense relationship. Okay. Yes, yes. Rich versus poor. Discrepancy, yes. We won't know if there's anything going to be changing. Yes. How very bleak. Hey, wait a minute. Huh? I know you. You're the guy who came to our flat yesterday. You told that old scumbag to leave my sister alone. I did. That was really nice of you men. Didn't think you uppers would help out a Savient. She left this morning, chasing her dream. Glad I could help. I have to get home now. Have a nice day. Sure. Bawatna's blessings, man. Thanks, you too. I just want to type every time they say THX. I just want to be like, I want to go into the keypad mode and just be like NP. Alright, let's see.
I got into the elevator and leaned against a wall. I was so tired in that moment that my reflex of emotional repression whenever I saw Kat didn't seem to work anymore. It hit me with an unusual clarity that, even a decade after it had ended, I hadn't ever fully let go of her. I wasn't sure what to make of it, whether to be happy or to finally push myself to it. I concluded that I would probably just go back to repressing it altogether.
Yeah, that's mature. Alright. Ah, good, they fixed it. Okay. Oh, there's my frog. Horace the frog. Let's pet Horace. Who's a good froggy? Hey, you need some food? Okay. Sit in my chair. Have anything I need to do? What in the heck am I doing with some of this stuff? Like, I spent 0 seconds on Gara. 22 minutes. What does this mean? In the pulse thing? I'm about to beat this game, and I don't know half of these, some of these features.
Waking up in the early evening was disorienting. I sat up on my bed and allowed the memories from the previous night to pour back in. Banny's body, the hotel, Lila, the shootout. I tried to put it all in an order that made sense and got on my way back to work. A hint of the good mood that had overcome me outside of the villa returned. Once again, it stemmed from what had made me join the CDI many years ago. The feeling of doing something instead of taking a back seat and waiting for death. There was a time when a lack of purpose threatened to consume me, lurking underneath meaningless daily routines and self-doubt sabotaging everything I did. Walking among the people outside, I felt even more alienated than usual. It was like they lived in another reality. Many were just getting out of work, looking to do some shopping, meet a friend.
That's why you don't work the night
Maybe
shift.
I would find my way back to that reality one day.
That's
I
why
wanted
you
to,
never work the
yet
night
at the same
shift.
time, hated the thought of it.
Okay, well, at least they ran out of exposition. Oof. I mean, it's not really noir if it's daytime, so this really has to be winding down. I mean, I think the very meaning of noir is black, I think. Yeah, like noir and blanc. Yeah, French. Alright, no news. Yes, yes, okay, let's go to let's go to Wake. Really is a beautiful looking game. What's going on? Hello, fellow citizens. We are the liberators. Oh, great. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're the... Yeah. We got the anarchists. Insert the Matrix theme. We've got anarchy on our hands. I don't want to riff this game. I like the game. It's almost like I can't help myself in this part. Alright, let's see. Alright. No? Nothing here. Apartments. Ah, phone, okay. Conrad, did you see that? Yeah. So all screens across the city, come to HQ immediately. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Guess this is going to be the big bad. There we go. Yeah. I do know we have shooting sequences in this game. There might be a shooting sequence. Alright, let's go to my office. Gary, what are you doing out here? Thinking. Strange how the city looks the same as always, as if nothing happened. That's a good thing, right? Fucking liberators. Ridiculous name. From whom are they liberating us? From a handful of superstitious lowers? Pathetic bullshit. Every single institution on this planet upholds the freedom of our people and their values. It's not like we're letting some religious fanatics take over the solar system. And somehow we didn't know anything about these fuckers before everybody else. One more thing we missed. At least we booked the sniper and his associate. They're both being interrogated downstairs. So far they're not being cooperative. Do you at least know who they are? We scanned him. The sniper's a complete ghost. He got a fake ID right before he checked in that hotel. The other guy's a businessman from Drovia. His name's Abraham Gonzalez. He's a CEO of a company. So many CEOs of a company called Power Up. They manufacture titanium-based batteries. Both the guy and his company seem harmless. No criminal record. Strange. Why would someone from Drovia help an anti-Drovian terror organization? I have no clue. What about the woman? Any updates on her? Nothing so far. But we do have another lead. Saito is trying to find out where the announcement was broadcast from earlier. But the most important lead are those two douchebags in our basement. You have a way with words, Conrad. Get down there and see if you can get them to talk. Will do. Did we secure that drive the sniper tried to hand over? Yeah. And what's on it? About that. Chief said the Attorney General seized it. She said she has to evaluate if we have the required clearance level. The AG? Are you kidding me? That's a crucial piece of evidence. We need it. I suppose they'll let us in on it soon. There's no time to waste. We have to assume the next attack is less than 48 hours away. The higher-ups know what they're doing. You think? Let it go, Conrad. Go talk to the chief yourself if you have a problem. One more thing. There's an article about Gonzalez's company in the news today. You might want to download it and have a look. You're a loose cannon, Gary, but you're a good cop. A damn good cop. Alright, let's see. Okay. What, am I supposed to download the news or emails or... I'm just gonna work. Okay. Let's see the chief. And you can rest assured we know what we're doing. I didn't question that, but the data is one of the most important pieces of evidence we have right now. And the Liberator said the next attack will take place in 48 hours. That's pretty damn soon. We really need to take into account everything we've got if we want to catch these guys in time. I've already told you the contacts of that stick won't help you find them. How can you say that? Having a better idea of your enemy's motivation is always important. And you know that. You yourself were the director of the CDI for over a decade. Liam, please, you're aging me. I mean, I've got a lot on my plate right now. I don't have time to discuss this over and over again. The data is about something that happened during your time at the CEI, isn't it? What are you talking about? I looked at my cell's history and saw which folder that woman navigated to. Uh-oh. Dude, don't start talking. You're gonna kill yourself. I don't have the access rights, but I'd really like to know what's in there. There's a lot going on in 1800. Let me be very clear, Liam. I'm gonna make a threat. I can't work with a chief who doesn't trust my judgment and questions my orders. We've been doing this for a long time, Amelia. Uh-oh. You're gonna lose your job. I deeply respect everything you've done for the Garian state. But as CDI chief, I see it as my duty to protect all Garian citizens. I'm sure that's in your best interest as well. Nope. Only rich ones. Sorry. Don't have time for this now. I'll let you know what the next steps are going to be. Good evening, Agent. Good evening, Chief. What's the AG doing here? We had a little discussion. Nothing you have to worry about, though. Was it about the data? Honestly, I don't understand why parts of the puzzle are being kept from us. It makes no sense. I agree. Listen, Conrad, I'm currently trying to find out what that data is about and why we don't get access. Don't you have a suspicion at least? You know what was on your cell when it was accessed. The data was on the CDI network, and apparently it was something I don't normally have access to. Until I know what exactly we're looking at, I'd like to ask you to respect the chain of command. I'm getting an important call any second. We can talk later. Okay. Missed messages. Dear Mr. Conrad, an update is available for your following body enhancements. Okay. Where? Eyes plus, thighs plus, chest plus. From our website. So, where's the internet? Do I not have the internet on my phone? Is this like the past future? Okay. Time to get my thighs plus. Oh, come on. Time to get my thighs plus. All right. Come on. Thighs plus. What in the... Maybe. Maybe a junk email, but no, okay. It would be a junk email if it was another quote unquote enhancement plus, so to speak. As long as it is not making, say, special intimate enhancements, I think we're okay with a junk email. It's telling me to go to the internet, but I can't even find the internet. This is ridiculous. Where do I go for the internet? Hello? Seem to have run into the problem. Your world runs on internet, but there is no internet anywhere. Hey, Holloway, I've been told I guess they're eagerly awaiting me. No, I want internet. No, man. The CEO is buying his way out of here. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna... that's going to be important information, so I'm going to, oh boy, this is going to be big time. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Thank you. Prepare the interrogation. Well, first I would really like my thighs plus and my eyes plus. Oh yeah, no, I know what you meant, but I think that this interrogation is probably going to rely on physical tells as well as informational tells, you know? And that's why eyes plus might be something that might be used, you know, like when someone is lying, they tend to, their jugular vein tends to pulsate. Stuff like that. That's just a piece of information that I learned as a poker player a while ago. But, I mean, just, you know, physical tells that, that may be more easily seen with eyes plus. And I certainly, I mean, with this game, I can't save. So, I better make darn well sure that there is no eyes plus. Okay, so interrogation is in the basement. Second floor is the unit. Third floor, chief. Fourth floor, conference. If there was internet, it would be second floor. So I'm going to check second floor. If there's no internet, whatever. I'll let it go. And then I'll just try to build a case. Is this second floor? This seems to be second floor. Wait. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. So this is second floor. If I don't... Okay. Alright, outline mode. Investigation mode. Keypad mode. Keypad mode was straight up useless. Call records. Okay. Young body hand. See, here's the thing. Okay, they put this in my emails, so this is not a junk mail. This was, I've never gotten a junk email saved in here, so I highly doubt. And yet it makes it so it makes it pretty. Maybe I get it later. Yeah, I think I'll probably get it later. Anyway, let's check the logs. Okay, clues. Sheets. Emails. So cell records. I'm gonna need the logs of Holloway before the interrogation. Okay. So talk with Gonzalez first. It's the usual rich guy crap with him. He's going to be surrounded by lawyers in a few hours. At that point, it's going to be hard to get any more out of him. Okay, so we go for Gonzalez first. We're lucky he's from Drovia, so he doesn't have a lawyer here yet. Okay, so he's from Drovia. That's going to be an important fact. But he does have a Drovian lawyer on the line right now who is going to annoy the hell out of you. He's somewhere in space and has a communication delay of about 30 seconds from what I understand. So if you want answers, you better have a strategy to make him talk quickly. Okay, so basically just click fast. Because you can be sure the lawyer is going to shoot your questions down once they reach his ears. He's also going to call you on your bluffs, so be careful. Okay, don't bluff. Saito did some digging and compiled a number of documents that could be useful for your interrogation. Okay. First, he gathered some basic information on Gonzalez and put it in the pinboard over there. Okay, that's useful. You can take a look at it with your AR module. Second, he pulled a list with all incoming and outgoing calls from Gonzalez's phone. Send that to your cell. Give it a read. And if you have any more evidence that incriminates our guy, go over it before you go in. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let me check one thing. No. Okay. Here we go. All right. So now let's go over that email of recent calls. Okay, so he's got an incoming call, 10 o'clock. Oh, it doesn't say any anonymous. Well, all these are pretty much anonymous. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, maybe I can check out who that is. Yeah. So, maybe there's a way I can look up those calls, find out who they are, so that they're not just numbers. Conference, no, it's not going to be important. Interrogation, second floor unit, third floor chief. Okay, so it's. I think if I'm going to be able to do anything, it's going to be probably on the ground floor. This game's pretty good with not making you have to go all over the place. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, is that the guy? Alright, hold on. Investigation mode. Okay, here we go. Okay. He is a Savient. I didn't know that was a faith. I thought that was a race. Neutral 1, single, Drovia, Sector 1. Okay. Degree in engineering in New Georgia, at least Pistol College. Trainee on Drovia. So all right, this is his resume. He's a degree in engineering. Then he went to Drovia as a trainee. And then he founded Power Up. He got a grant. And then CEO Power Up. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. Let's see here. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to realize that the core, I mean, back in the early part of the game, we learned that Power and Power Up is a company that's based on the new technology that's replacing lithium-ion technology. I don't know if my character has... oh, wait. Yes. That... I have that? Okay, good. Okay. I kind of think I have this. Okay. Well, I'm kind of nervous, but okay. Let's do it. Oh. Yes. I am. All right. I'll knock the door. Good luck. All right. Which door is it? This door? That door? Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna click really fast. All right. Well, that was a thing. So how'd it go? He doesn't seem to know much, which is in itself is interesting. So yeah, yeah, it's more than nothing. Good luck with the other one. He's tough not to crack. Hasn't said a single word yet. Not sure if he has an emotional reaction to anything. We know nothing about the guy. He's a complete ghost. If you have any evidence that could be useful, though, you should go over it before you talk to him. Let me know when you're ready. I don't even know who it is. Who is it? Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll just hope that everything goes well. Okay. Whatever. Yes. Can't be any worse. And I think I do know about this guy. Oh, right. Okay. So that's the sniper guy, I think. What's his name? Boyd? Okay. So I understand what's going on with this. So he worked with somebody named Zora. No, no, no. Sit down. Ah. Sit down. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on a second. This guy. Oh, right. Okay. He's here. All right. There he is. Yeah, because he shaved his head. Okay. Yep. Made quite a mess out there. Let's ask about Zora. What Zora's role in all this? I don't know any Zora. There's a data stick, though, that you took from her. Okay. Well, that was dumb. I'm not really sure how to investigate these. Nope, not really. Okay. So let's go to Saito and see what's going on. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Saito's on the second floor. Hello, Saito. Yes. Evening, Neil. Hey, Saito. How's it going? I'm not gonna lie, that video was a little upsetting. I mean, I know that my religion is strange to some people on I don't know what's going on. But an anti-Savian terror group, that's something else. Should I be worried about wearing my scarf in public now? I think those people are idiots, and I'm sure the vast majority of Garians agree with me. I know. Hey, I also have some good news. I found out where those liberated... Oh, that would have been so much help. This company called AdSpot. Maybe I can go back and tell them that. They own most of the billboards in the city, and you want an ad played, you go to them. Took a shot in the dark and checked ongoing police operations in the center. And what do you know? Someone at AdSpot made an emergency call tonight. Apparently an intruder forced their way into the server room and gained access to a computer. I made contact with the local police. They sent 2 officers who secured the scene and are waiting for you to come have a look. Fast as lightning, Saito. Good work. Well done. Conrad and I will go to AdSpot and you have a look around. We really need to get ahead of this one and prevent another attack. Why don't you follow up on some leads while we're gone? Trace the purpose payment to the hotel as well as a mysterious transaction to the escort. Maybe we can find out where the sniper's accomplice got her face changed. Conrad, I'm taking off from the roof. Want to hitch a ride? You know I don't. It was worth a try. Meet you at the AdSpot then. I need some fresh air. I'll come with you, Gary. Okay. Enter the train. Sounds good. I would really like to get a grip again as to what's going on, because I feel like I've lost grip of the storyline. And I would like to know like, I get the overall picture, but all this stuff about Drovians and Garians and all this, it just goes way over. It's unnecessarily complicated.
During the train ride, every screen in the city had been playing news reports about the Liberators' announcement. They were the first violent domestic terror group with a political motive in recent Garian history. But there was something else that struck me about them. This wasn't the usual MO of a conservative group trying to maintain the status quo. It felt much more like revolutionaries hoping to effect change by resorting to drastic measures.
What, that wasn't obvious? Okay, let's see. Brain gain. Ad spot, okay. And he seems pretty nervous about his boss. Hey, Conrad, this is Officer Wong, my colleague, Neil Conrad. Thank you for filling me in, officer. We'll take it from here. Conrad, the security guard who called the police, is still inside. Let's go talk to him. He works for a security firm called Cox that was contracted by AdSpot to monitor their offices at night. I already informed their CEO, Albert Cox, about the intrusion. Or rather, his secretary. She told me he's been at a business meal since 1730. Okay, so he's come back soon. Let's see what the guard has to say. But I'm not panicking. You are being careless. I want you to promise me that you stay home today, okay? Oh, officers are here. I'll call you back later. Good evening, Mr. Brown. We need to ask you a few questions. Officers, I really don't understand how it happened. I was just getting a coffee in here, and then, I can't have an eye on all the rooms at the same time, right? It wasn't my fault. Calm down, sir. We're not accusing you of anything. My boss won't be happy at all when he hears about this. Could you tell us about what happened from the start? The broadcast began around 1800. So 1800, that is 6 o'clock. Where were you at that time? So I said I'd left my post at the front desk for a short break and was having a coffee in here. I heard the sound of shattering glass and I ran looking for the noise. When I arrived in the server room, I saw the broken window and the video playing on screen. I stopped the broadcast as quickly as I could. It all just took a few seconds. I don't know, I was running and it took more than a couple seconds. Hold on, they managed to climb in, log into the computer, and start that video within a few seconds? It seems that way. Did you see anyone when you entered the server room? No, it was empty. I went to look outside, but they were already gone. So, to be clear, the video could have only played for a few seconds. No more than 10. And if you stop it here, it immediately stops everywhere. Yeah, the screens across the city just mirror the ones in here. Look, my boss will say it's all my fault, but I swear to you, Okay, thank you. That's all for now. Conrad, I'm sending a sheet to your cell. Have a look around and see if you can find out who started that broadcast. Okay. You know what? Let me check. See if this is. I'm no longer getting end of game vibes. If this is not end of game, I will pick up around here. So let me just check. Ad spot. Got new apartments. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, it's got plenty more left. Okay. Well, then I guess that's it for now. Overall, I'm having a great time with this game. The story is a bit convoluted, but the art's great. The general story, I think, I like a lot, and I like the interface. I think that sometimes it can get lost a little bit in mumbo jumbo when it gets into details of the story. I think that it gets a little bit hindered, but I still am having a good time, and it's definitely worth playing. So I'm going to continue it next time on this channel, and I hope you guys join me next Wednesday. Same bad time, same bad channel. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, that's going to be that. Thank you all for staying with me. Now let me just go to my channel and manage videos and live control room and end the stream. Okay. See you guys next week.